Jesus. Very late. Fucking YouTube. Fucking YouTube, mate. YouTube changed something where... Well, this is unrelated, but one of the changes is that when I simply look at a list of, like, my videos, it hides a lot of information that used to be there, and now instead just tells me how much money the video has earned lately. It's like, I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. That's one small thing. But they're obviously trying to make me be more concerned about the profit per video thing or something, you know? But for some reason, also, ever since this change was a day or two ago, I'm going to say, it takes so much longer for them to process a video for reasons I don't understand. And it also gives me a very inaccurate timeline for when the processing will be done. Piece of shit. I don't get it. Do. Okay. Real quick. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. That's enough complaining already, right? Not choking on my own spittle. What's new? What's exciting? What's today? Wednesday? Your video is more successful than usual. The Wordle? Sure. Oops, I did not correct the docket. Thought I did. We got a weird docket for today, kind of. Maybe not that weird. We got a potentially annoying thing, though. Okay, I'm here. I got the rag, don't worry. I got a cat. We have to do 2 more trophies in blueprints. Those trophies are 100% on the final exam. And what's the other thing? Curse mode, which I haven't tried yet. That one I'm more excited about. The final exams thing seems kind of more annoying than anything. What is it, the Wordle? Sick transistor shirt, thank you. Power surge. Can power surge to level 25 today? Oh. I worded that bet weird, but I'm gonna pay it out as yes, because the answer was essentially yes. Alright, bet. Get the Wordle today. Yeah, nah. 1 minute, place your bets. Still gotta play transistor. You really got it. It's short. It's not like it's not a big time sink, but you will get sucked in also, I think. Did I ever 100% exam? I was a good student up until, I'm going to say it was about 8th grade. I was a good student right up and then it's like a switch got flipped, basically, where I had a crippling addiction to video games, essentially. And I started skipping school just to play video games and skipping homework and stuff like that. I mean, I was already playing a lot of video games, but what came about was there was no parental oversight, really, to like stop me from doing that. Can't imagine doing the exam without a fresh run. Yeah, that's why we're just gonna have to look up the answers, because I can't. I'm not gonna know. I don't remember these things, and we're just gonna have to basically trudge through it. So you're welcome to straight up tell me the answers as I'm doing it. Also, yeah, because it's just unfathomable. Blueprints exam answers. Speaking of which, I'm Googling it as we speak. So it's not an exciting one, I'm afraid. It's not an exciting trophy to get. But what can you do? Now, there is one final question, is there not? Oh, good. I have a easy one here. Isn't there one that's like you gotta do math? Or am I crazy? And it could be different, like the final question or something like that? The final question's answer is just 46. Oh, that's it? First try blind with a bet, then will it cheat for you? I would, but it's a pain in the ass to get there. You have to draft 8 fucking classrooms. So it's just too much. So we're just gonna plow through it. It might take multiple runs just to get all the classrooms in there. I'd rather just get through it. 9 classrooms? Yeah, I guess so. I'd rather just get through it and move on to the next trophy. And just kind of call to watch. I know it's not exciting to see, but what can you do? What can you do? What's new, everyone? I was thinking, like, I'll try to memorize the answers. But it's 46 questions, right? Is that how many we found here? It's 46 questions. I'm not going to be able to memorize them all. That would be kind of interesting. But again, I don't feel like gambling on having to draft all the classrooms again. All right, let's do this. Real quick. Shut up, New York Times. Light. Wow. Okay. Bears. Jesus. Not R-E. Maybe I'll start with an R. Roped. Roped is good, right? It's all new letters, right? R-O-P-E-D. Yeah. Fuck you. Could end with R, maybe? Jesus. There's no O? There might be multiple E's. U. All right. M-U. Is there a word I can think of that goes like this? No? I didn't use C, so there's like cures we could do. But then I waste the last letter is the only issue there. But that's not that bad, maybe. We waste the last letter because we know there's no S. Curen, Curim, Curie. Curer. 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 Could try that. Yeah, maybe Curer if they even accept it. They do. Ooh, there you go. That helps a little bit. Okay. Fumer. Weird word. Might not even be one. Oh, it could be a QU word. Didn't really consider that. No, not really. Oh! Is it? Oh, is it? During Pride Month? Hot dog in the city. Aha! They tried to do me. They tried to do me. Pay him out. Get the world today? The answer was yes.
Have you come up with more Dan not homophobic confirmed.
This means that I'm in tune with the people. All of them. Every single one of them. Time to continue the gay agenda. All right, let's get to work. Oh, Jesus. Hopefully this will be quick, and we can move on to the more interesting mode, right? That's the hope. Whoa, points. What do you think? Is this trophy just kind of lame? Because of how hard it is to recruit the final exam? I kind of don't remember how it works. The exam, that is. Like what do you get from doing the exam again in the actual game? I don't mind the concept of it, but it's just how difficult it is to get to. You get during a normal playthrough? Yeah, but once you have to force yourself to go get it, it sucks, right? Just a grade, that's it? Wait, there's no actual purpose to the exam? Wait, really? That's fucked up. That's pretty fucked up, dude. Okay. So classrooms are blue, right? Hold on. Let me check actually, because I don't really remember. They shouldn't be in the pool yet, also, right? In theory. Studio additions. Yeah, it's classroom. There is one in the pool. Huh. So you need the outside room as well to draft them. Okay, so I need some re-rolls. Okay. Yeah, it looks... I think we might have one, but we have to get that thing that... At 8 class. We have to get the schoolhouse, right? So we need rolls to try to get that, I guess. Okay. Okay. I have 17 gems, $291, which is okay. Getting, like, the study would be good. I don't remember if we got freezer last time. I'm just trying to think if we fail this. Well, I guess we just try to get the study is the bottom line. So we do just pick this up when we just set it to blue rooms, right? But this might be tougher. I don't even know if these work in conjunction, but... Brass compass and some gems. Oh, I wonder if I actually shouldn't have drawn the compass there. So we want to get the study, which I think I made common a long time ago, if I remember right. Oh, $382. Sick. Okay. So. I kind of don't feel like doing the parlor right now, to say the least. Sorta don't feel like it. We'll find out what's in here. I wonder what's in our coat check. I have no idea. What's up, G-Pow? Now we have so much money we can just buy out everything here. I don't think that's a problem. We got a sledge, nice and early. We got running shoes. Okay. Why didn't I check that other room? I don't know. The observe. I think I asked this last time and I forgot the answer, but I kind of... Okay, I don't want to draft that room yet. Add a world to the Wait, hold on. Is this good or bad? If you have less than 40 steps, gain 1 random item from the showroom. That didn't happen. Oh, God. I don't know as far as. Then we'll gain 1 key and 1 gem for each rank reached. Then lose 3 steps for each rank reached. Then gain 1 coin for each day spent. And then lose 2 stars. Jesus Christ. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers. Everything is 50% off today. See flyer for details. Okay. Let's go back. Spoilers in the spiral. I think we looked it all up. I don't really remember it all. It doesn't really... I think yet last year, we did look it all up. You dovecoat? Maybe you don't, actually. I really need to roll. Find ways to roll here. Yeah, it eventually is terrible at the end. I just don't remember. I don't remember the exact details. Like, if you get it too high, it, like, ruins your mind. I forget what it is. Immediately ends the day on you. Oh, those weren't good pickups. Let's see if we can put the study over here. I think I made it common. Hey, there it is. Okay. We have 29 gems. No item? Okay. So... now I can go roll outside to force the schoolhouse, right? That's all done. So that way we can make sure we start getting classrooms early on. We're probably going to have to worry a little bit about keys, though. Redraw. Redraw. Add 8 classrooms to the pool. Is this, like, hard to do still, even at this point? Or is this kind of, like, pretty easy now? I'll probably need more gems, but... wasn't certain if there was items. Good roll for a locksmith? Yeah. There's a lot of opportunities. We have a very high chance of getting blue rooms, though. Since I increased those odds significantly. 1. I don't want a dead end, though. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. It's not a great chamber, right? Let me see if I can get anything more interesting here. Second arm's no good. Yeah, we'll just take a music room. What do we got? A silver? Put a classroom in here. Maybe I'm being too needy. We'll wait on the dining room. We'll take the break room now. I feel like the break room isn't too bad. The puzzle's here. Meanwhile, the parlor... oh, shit. No, wait. Oh, I spoke too soon. Oh, no, I don't remember what that shit means. Well, we did one of our main save files, and we went to the billiard room, and it wasn't bad. But I forget what this shit means. Can y'all tell me? Because I just don't remember. Does that mean it's squared instead of times? When you get here, I'm gonna say. Square, square. Diamond is reverse the digit order. Whoa. Reverse? Square plus reverse are the two operators. Oh, so you square and reverse. Wait, what? Okay. So you would do 1. Wow. Am I understanding this right? You would do 1 times 8 equals 8. Square it to get 64. Then reverse it to get 46. Then subtract 20 to get 26. Divide by 2 to get 13. That was correct. Oh, I don't remember what this shit means. Oh no. Oh no. Rounding. Does this mean a third also? What the hell does this mean? Oh, for fuck's sakes. I have to pull something up. One line is half hit, and yes, that does mean a third. Oh, whoops, I apparently pulled away. Ignore the step. So it would be a third of one, a third of one, nothing? Do you always round up? Ways of rounding, the narrow thing is a third, and the red slash means don't do any operation in that number. You would ignore the step then. So isn't it just like 0? Because this is a third of 1 rounded. 0, 10? What the fuck? Okay, it actually wasn't that bad. It only took 2 to solve it. I just don't remember what the things mean. How strange. Hey, classroom number 1. Okay, we'll start there. What's up, Erudite? There's not going to be like a lot of items in here, right? I don't think so. Oh, fuck me. Oh, you get free redraws from... I kind of forgot what this says. A drafting classroom, you may draw for each blank room in your house. Whatever. It's a pretty good dove coat. Or rotunda, for that matter. Whenever you draw a dove coat while drafting, you may rotate plants. Oh, wait, dove coat is not what I thought. It's rotunda that's good here. Just give me more classrooms, please, if you can. What the... No? Good gallery. Maybe I shouldn't have taken this chance here, but here we are. Should I go back and do over here now? We have 4 keys, which is pretty good. Is there any chance I'll run out of gems and or steps or keys or anything like that, I wonder. Hard to say. I don't know if I probably go back. Evie, what's up? It's 29.8 degrees in your flat with 63% humidity. You might die. God, that's terrible. What's up, Evie? So it's basically 85 Fahrenheit. Do you have a dehumid... Like, what do you got fighting against it? What do you got? Why only 1 hat? Haven't taken any else today. Got smoked. In my office, it's about 76 Fahrenheit or about 24, 25 Celsius. Can't tell you the humidity. We run a dehumidifier in our basement 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. We just have to. Nothing? Y'all don't really believe in AC or something. What's the deal? You don't have even a dehumidifier? You have a dehumidifier, but it's useless without the window closed. Ah, yeah. That's fair. That do be making sense. We're addicted to AC? 100%. And I'll take that addiction, honey. Will not lose steps traveling between 2 adjoining hallways. Hallways drafted from an adjoining hallway do not cost gems to draft. Redraw 5. Let's take the north-facing door, maybe. We'll see if we can do better. The aquarium or the dining room. Dining room, probably. No ACs in Germany. You don't like AC in Germany either? I kind of forget what this does. When you reach rank 5 today, gain 10 steps. Okay. Go south first. No? No, I don't think so. Definitely don't feel like doing the parlor. Another classroom, and it's going the right way. Sick. AC is a crutch unless you're in, like, Arizona. And I'll accept that crutch. The thing is, though, Arizona has a very high temperature, but the humidity isn't very high. Sometimes, like a lot of times, actually, wife and I, we only have AC on to dehumidify the house. We just turn on the dehumidify option. We don't really care about the cooling feature. Dig in a room, huh? Wait, a second observatory? Weird. More. More. Bullet Magnet Jeff. Hey, what's up? Excuse me. Thank you so much for those 2 months. Imagine you want to be comfortable in your own home. I'll take this. You touched a nerve. Get up. I guess I'm going to take these 8 gems. Might need them. I don't think we use our silver key here, but maybe we could. Yeah, good enough just for additional exits, I think, here. I do have a security key, so that's taken care of. Might just check a classroom here. Definitely don't want that ballroom. Okay, we'll do that, and then we can get some more jazz here. Anyone want to start a poll? Do you have AC in your home? The thing is, though, it's not... This is grade 6 now. It's not like an expensive luxury, I would argue, is the big thing. It's not like an exorbitant thing to have going on. Like, I don't know about... I guess I don't know about the whole world here, but you can buy, like, an AC unit for, like, $80. It's shockingly cheap. And then the electricity to run it, I mean, it costs you something. But it's not that crazy if you're careful with it. I mean, I was broke for a large portion of my life. But after I became an adult, I still kept an AC. I'd turn it off when I wasn't home, or if I didn't need it, I'd only turn it on when it really needed it. Ship me an $80 unit. Maybe I'm slightly exaggerating the cost here. Maybe. I mean, I'm talking for the cheapest possible one that does a very small space too, probably. Under the 120 is common. $100 low end. I do remember the last apartment I lived in, I had to buy a new one because the old one shit the bed, and I was shocked by how cheap it was. But that was 9 years ago. But I had a very small apartment, so I could get a small unit. Speaking of small units. I don't think I can make anything here, right? No. I'll ship you one, Evie, okay? I don't think this chapel's gonna matter. Why are they all red? I used a silver key, right? And they gave me all red rooms. How odd. Probably just a weird coincidence, but nevertheless. I think I gotta start rolling for classy rooms a little bit. Well, I certainly don't need $40. Always our library while drafting from this room. Okay, there's another one. That's, what is that, 7? I'm running out of keys, which is a concern. I might just take this security room for maximum exits. There's a lot. Can't we go through the foundation too if we need to? I think so. We can up the number of security rooms. Look at prices for 300 square foot window AC. Prices are around $150 right now in the middle of summer. Yeah, I'm not saying, like, Evie, just get an AC. Like, I'm not trying to say that. But I will say, like, I don't think we need to... You know, we're not all wearing monocles out here just because there's an AC system in our home is all. Just get an AC, chat. No point in the utility closet. I kind of want to see what's in the code check. Is there nothing? There might be nothing. Oh, what am I doing? Redraw. Classroom. Classroom. Grade 8. So there's only one more, right? Then we can start. Cheaper if you buy them fall and winter. Not a big fan. My sister keeps telling me just buy an AC unit, and I've been looking there like 250 quid for a decent one, and also the storage of the thing is a nightmare. That's kind of true. They do suck to take in and out of the window. Just tell Beef to get on it. They do kind of suck for that. Some people I knew, like, would never take them out even during the winter. They just, I don't know, try to insulate it to some degree. Throw that in there, I think. When you had a window unit, you never took it out? You couldn't have a window one here, you don't think? Oh, if you can't have a window one, that might be trouble. Because I think, I've never had one. But I heard the ones that you gotta, like... put a hose up to the window for it. I heard that they're not good. So don't listen to me for that one. Is that rude? They work okay. Oh shit, we're already here. That was quick. What's my favorite bird? Pheasant. Yeah, I'm gonna ace this test because I've been studying the game. I read up on the lore and all that stuff, and I've been working really hard. You know what I'm talking about? They're good if they're 2 hoses. Can't believe you didn't say me. Oh shit, I didn't even think of it. That would have been good. The final exam has begun. Red. Oris. I hope I don't mess this up and I have to do it again. Orange. I just know. I don't even need to read the questions. I just know. A greenhouse in Korororka. Yellow. 0. These are always the same, right? I sure hope so. 24. 11. I'm trying to remember what I got the first time I did this. 1. I didn't do great, I think. I think I got like a C. Carbon. Neon. LL or is that LI? Can I erase a answer if I mess up? Silver. Radon. 2. No? What the fuck? Morning Bay 2, Korerica. Mountain, Fen Aries, Mount Hall. Oh god. Oh wait, what? Hold on. Which sigil core denotes the realm of Arch Aries? And it says the answer is mountain. Wait, chat, what's the actual answer for this? Because my cheats didn't fix it. This is Fen Aries. I mean, that looks like a mountain to me. Yeah, it's gotta be A. I just don't remember these things. Mount Holly, Reddington, Fed Aries. Okay. Hay bale. Oh. You shitting me? Jesus Christ. Hay bale, mug of ale, jungle. Realize. Can you find the difference? They're completely different things. I? Answer B. Arindia is the country. Arinda is the angel. Oh, the letter I is the difference. I get it. 28. General Teskin, 6th era, 22 years. 6th era. 6th era? 22. Was the first capital city of Fen Aries. Grand City of Fen, Nuance, Colossus. Nuance, Colossus. Nice and slow, chat. Oh, God. 36 and then 6. 36. 6. 21 and 4. 21, 4. Number 38 is 14 and then 200. Thank you. Would this have been fun to try to study for legitimately? I don't know. What is the Rahan word for house? What is this, number 40? It is hue. Did y'all have fun doing it? Newgate. It's open note. My tree is not very old. It just says answer B. I mean, I took shitloads of notes, but turns out 30 minutes feels quite short when you're trying to go through 600 screenshots. Old Rajaram. Lay. You hate taking tests? Jin et avtre isia trevo. Oh my god. I actually clicked out of the test again. The thing is, it's actually kind of fun, and then it's just D, as far as we can tell. Okay. All right. What was I going to say? It was a good thing that they made it so that the results of the test didn't matter until it turned out there's an achievement. I almost feel like maybe they shouldn't have made an achievement, because then that kind of just means that you're forced to do something, and I don't know if I find it very fun. Give us a different weird achievement, I'd say. Bum, bum. Achievements are optional. Look, yeah, I know. I guess I'm more so saying I think this could have been a different achievement. I'm not saying it ruined the final exam. I love the actual premise of the exam, and I like that the results don't actually matter at the end of the day, even though I was totally panicking the first time thinking it would matter and that I'd have to do it all over again, right? But once you see that, oh, if I want to get all the achievements, I got to do that again, and you might as well cheat to make sure I hit 100%. It's like, maybe there could have been a better achievement, is all. Okay, should I try to get a freezer? Step 1. Oh, I should have rolled this. I should load. I don't know if we got a freezer last time. We might have, because I think we had a ton of money. That was probably from the freezer. Because I don't know how else I got all that money. Get an A. It's stamped with an allowance token. Oh. There's probably nothing else I could do here.
Yes.
I was waiting for the thing to go off. Thank you so much for the 50 months. Look, I'm not going to be the kind of person that says this achievement ruined the game for me. Certainly not. Definitely not. But I can't help but wonder if there's a missed opportunity for a more interesting achievement. Alright, so now, assumingly, we just gotta kill the day. I guess we'll go rest in the break room? There is something fun about just drafting rooms here. Is it possible for an achievement to ruin a game? I think it just purely depends on the person. And if you're the kind of person that, for some strange reason, hinges your enjoyment of a video game on getting all the achievements, and if one of those achievements was too annoying to make happen, then you now hate this game, because there are those people do exist. Where am I going? Break room. Okay. Ah. If you got an A without cheating, would you get disappointed if you didn't get a pat on the back? I don't really think so. I don't know. I can't tell. Give us an allowance token or something, I guess. There's my pat on the back. Boom. Okay. Call it a day. I think we still have to transport, right? I've done everything except curse mode. Yeah, well, I had to do this. I had to do this. You stated when single player games had a dumb multiplayer modes tacked on, and those multiplayer modes had achievements, so you couldn't 100% without playing those multiplayer modes. I don't think I've transferred the Dare trophy yet. Wait a minute. Fuck, how do you do that? I haven't opened in that save file. I don't think I opened. Oh no. I don't think I opened Blackbridge, did I? Wait. I don't know. What's up, Ghost Realtor? I can do it from this save? Oh, you can? Oh, you can do it from this grotto. Oh, gotcha. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, that makes sense, because, yeah, of course, because I did it for the first run when I didn't have Blackbird either. The silly me. Silly me. So there's this, and then there's Cursed Mode. What's the thing? I don't. Was it Lib or something? Lib. Data files. Import trophy data. So Dare mode. Okay. Import. Okay. One more. Uno más. I was gonna say, should I go try to find a freezer real quick? You probably could. I think I made it common. I wouldn't have a lot of gems. That's not really worth it. Because what am I gonna do after we do curse mode? One trophy left. Yay. Trophy hunting. You update my command. Still under 100 days. When do you hit the PS5 bug or whatever? Make sure I got that Steam achieve. I did. Ace the classroom final exam. 10% of players have done that? What? That's a shocking amount, I gotta say. That's a lot higher than I would have guessed that people bothered with. Or maybe people are better at knowing the game. Okay. Oh, I thought it crashed. A seemingly impossible challenge awaits. Start each day cursed and with only 13 steps to your name. You got lucky, you got it first try too. Bastard. I've never tried it. Is it just as simple as that? Just less steps? So I assume we just gotta get to chamber 46. Right? I'm gonna see. Should I draft? Oh, it's red. Red as the day you were born. Can I try to do veteran mode? First. Each time you draft a bedroom, lose a step. Each time you draft a hallway, lose a key. Each time you draft a green room, lose a gem. Each time you draft a shop, lose $1. Each time you draft a red room, lose all of the above. So blue rooms are actually neutral then, which is good to know. I assume there's no limit to the number of days though. At the end, oh, I don't like the filter. It's like darker. Is it just me? So I lose a key, but I has no keys, so that's fine, right? Same thing with the corridor. Spare room is blue. I guess we'll take the spare room first. So we want to start... We'll try to do it in as few days as possible, of course, but... We want to start thinking long-term about everything again. Yeah, imagine if you could go negative. Will we finish curse mode before vacation? Well, that's a guarantee. What do you mean? What do you mean? Let me get a day counter on us here. This will just take an hour. Day 1. Wait, I'll put in curse day 1. Get the chamber 46? Yeah, correct, Evie. Yeah. That's really the only goal for these modes, generally speaking. We still got 2 more days before vacation. You know what? It's time to cancel chat picks this Friday. Boom. That's what you get, chat, for not believing. Well, that's what you get. That's what you get. You little cowards. I still already like this from the sound of things more than dare mode. You are in the parlor. True. This box is empty. The blue box is true. True. Huh? True. False. Hello? Hey, Sal. How was Bingle Bingle, by the way? I saw my Steam review, but a lot of the reviews are middling. It was a nice game. I haven't tried 1.0. I actually really enjoyed it during... It must have been early access. I don't remember now, though. It was a pretty good one. We made a bunch of YouTube videos. It was difficult to figure out. A bit obtuse, but not in like a fun way or anything, I guess. It's kind of a strange game where it's Balatro-esque, but it was one of the hardest games I had trying to explain to like people on YouTube how it worked. Well, shit. Start in on the observatory? I mean, how far am I going to make it this day? I wonder. Lack of transparency. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. I think not all the rules were clear. You got Battle on the work on the Steam Deck? Woo! Yeah, someone told me to try turning off like full screen mode or something. So I lose one step. What am I hoping to do on day one here? Or early on. Garage, get the outside door. To room 46. What's trophy for again? We got to get to chamber 46 at some point during this mode. So I guess right now the goal is to open the garage. I lost a step doing this. I don't have a key for that. We need a utility closet. What are the rules? You lose a gem for this, I think. You get something back here. I'm actually just going to do this. Utility closet. Regular closet. Okay. Now we have to backtrack. I might just straight up run out of steps now. I guess we'll crack this B-boy. We aced the exam? Of course we did so. It was the first try, too. Just want to point that out. It's nice to be able to pick items up, unlike in Dare mode. That doesn't really help me. This makes me lose steps. There might be something in there. Does the office office gives me a upgraded disc. Excuse me. Okay. Are you loud sneezers or quiet sneezers? Do any of you stifle your sneezes? You know, you do that. A-doo. Loud. Loud and proud. This might be a good one early on. Plus 2 keys. Plus 2 gems. Plus 10 monies. I assume it's the shop that makes me lose money. But it's only $1, right? My first instinct is to do the money, which could enable us to find a lot of items and or use a kitchen or a commissary better. Know about the loud nose blowing thing? Got a friend who sneezes like a guinea pig. Wait. If I get this on day 22, of course it's going to be day 22. Oh, I hope it's not day 22. That's pretty late. This should be easy. I think it's the money. To allow me to buy stuff. What was that? 0303. It's more rude to blow your nose loudly, whereas in certain parts of Europe, that's acceptable because sniffling is seen as more distracting and rude. Oh. Yeah, I don't think sniffling is really seen as rude here in the States. What can I do to not run out of steps at this rate? Not much. You do find it annoying? I guess you wouldn't tell someone to stop, though, generally. I think, for the most part, something we just put up with. You just assume, like, oh, they don't feel well. Can I up the brightness? I lose my only key if I do this. I'll get a gem back here. Yeah, I lost a gem, right? That's what it is? $1 for a shop. That's not bad. Can't dig in here. Well, rather, I don't have a shovel to dig with. There's something comforting about this patio, can I just say? It feels like, you know, the vacation spot your parents rented when you were 8. Cooking burgers or something like that. Corridor. I lose the key. I guess we wrap around, but I only have 7-step arenas. Is it rude to blow your nose here in the US, really? I don't know if I've really seen it that way. I mean, you're definitely capable of doing it in a rude way. It's definitely possible. What's up, Doors now? Meta progress to stars. I'm not certain if I'm not certain if we're ever gonna really get that far for the stars to pay off here. We're gonna run out of steps. There's really no way for me to do anything about this. Yeah, GG. Day 1 complete. Is there any point in opening this? Not as far as I can tell, right? So nothing happened. I didn't get offered the utility closet. I couldn't get up to the... garage possibilities either. You gotta call it a day then. We got a disc? Okay, we got a disc. Yeah, that's true. We did get a disc. Okay. Okay. Some of these days are going to be really quick because we have so few steps, right? So why don't I give you a bet like this? Get to chamber 46 by day... There's no way we're getting there by day 5, right? I'm still going to say day 5. And if more than 2 people vote yes on this, just for the odds, y'all are just degenerate gamblers. We're going to increase it each time we reach one. 10 minutes, place your bets. Eventually, we'll get to 22. We could get the planetarium. That's a blue, so there's no penalty unless the curse changes. I don't think the curse changes, but the planetarium isn't a particularly useful chamber, really, right? I guess you could... Actually, doesn't it take more to unlock the planetarium? Or am I crazy? I thought it did. And all that does is give you more stars, and it's a dead end. I just don't know if it's worth it. Maybe I'm wrong. Nice and early storeroom. But you probably just want the exits for now. Oh, it's the thing in the observatory, true. We'll probably grab it eventually, but... Voted yes? Way too many people are voting yes. Already. There's a very early utility closet. Good enough for me. So we're trying to do this to get the garage and unlock the outside chamber as early as possible. My odds? Gamblers. Degenerates. All of you. So now the goal is to get here and get offered a garage, but also have a gem for it. Give me a tiny bit of food. Probably wouldn't need the key. I think you just go pantry here, actually. I guess you could have come back for the trunk, but the steps are so tight. You just go for this for the steps. Compass is good to try to make sure we get the garage here. I never use the points for anything, so voting yes to show some support. Oh, that's cute, actually. Why isn't anyone else in chat cute? Give me a forward. Okay. But I lose all my gems. I lose everything from the chapel. And I'm not going to have a gem after this. So I need to find a gem back now before we try to hit up rank 4. Ooh, that's good. Literally all chatties are cute. I baited you. See, whenever you get mad at me for something I say, chat, I just call it engagement bait. I didn't mean what I said. I swear. I swears it. Alright, we need a north. So I lose a key either way from these two. But I also lose steps from that one. Don't have the gem for that. So I guess we drop our key and take this. Huh. So, gotta find a gem back. No way to do so, though, right now. Okay. Did it for the clicks, bro. Parlor's got gems, baby. I don't think I've ever purposely done engagement bait. Unless you call making like a bad joke of it at the start of a video engagement bait. But that's just a bad joke. Yeah. This is the black box. Liar. This is the black box. Liar. The black box is not empty. True. I wonder if I should even recruit this one. I guess not. Let's try to hopefully get the garage right now, right? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. This game is perfect. It was genuine and not bait. It was genuine, but I made some mistakes, I think, in that judgment call. I made some mistakes. I prompt you with absurd hypotheticals involving toilet men like every day to bait engagement. That's not bait, that's just discussion. Bait is like a bad take. I mean, if you brought up my food preferences, then I guess you got me. I'm gonna straight up admit it. I'm gonna straight up admit it right now. Bullshit. Gimme. Sitting around a pub tail. Okay, there's a man. I'm not one of those chicken tender guys, am I? What's a chicken tender guy? I don't think I would ever order chicken tenders. But, not gonna lie. Maybe on a rare, maybe like once a year, I'd be like, you know what? Chicken tendies, some frozen chicken tendies with some frozen fries with some like, I don't know, buffalo sauce on the side. It'll hit the spot. It's gonna hit my spot. Nursery, huh? I lose a step doing this. I gain 5 back though. It could work out. Probably won't go anywhere though. Lose the last gem. Get a gem back. Sick. Nothing else in this chamber, right? Trying to think more long-term now. So what do we need to do now? There's recruiting the foundation. Eventually you'd want to do the minecart, which could mean drafting the tomb when we can. We're not solving the utility puzzle. What does the utility puzzle do again? +2 gems a day? Oh shit, I totally forgot about that. Thank you. Oh god, do y'all remember? What do you gotta do? No, not like that. Hold on. Oh, there, I got a blue. Purple. How do you do this? you do that to make it purple? I'll figure it out. Wait and see, chat. Oh my god, why does it hurt my head so much? That's all I wanted to do. Okay. Can you remind me which ones have to be which? Oh, someone got me. Gray, blue, green, white, red, violet. There's the white. Gray, blue, green. Gray, blue, green, white, red. And violet? Oh, how do you get this last one violet? Yay! Okay. It's kind of a strange thing in here. People on the internet have been nice to me lately. No joke. It threw me off. So off balance. Almost had a breakdown. Oh no. Oh no. Turns out, chat, if you try to be nice, usually people are nice back to you, right? Who could have guessed? This has nothing to do with you, Erudite, as I'm saying it out loud. I don't need to go in there, right? You just get it? Yeah. So I have 6 steps left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This would be my 6th step, most likely. Why is the sky red? This is curse mode where everything sucks, basically. These are all the rules for curse mode. You lose shit based on different days, and you start off with way fewer steps. Oh, right, the apple orchard. Which we can do like right now, right? Does it not work, potentially? Why didn't anyone remind me? I think we can go do it right now. I think we have enough still. The code is... I think we just have enough. 2. Why'd that get censored? Twitch was like, you're not allowed to say that for some reason. They knew it was a blueprint spoiler, somehow. Oh no! My steps. Is there nothing over there? That makes sense because it's almost unfair. I mean, I don't think that day was going to go much further anyway. Because you kind of circumvent the whole half of curse mode there if you can just go turn that on right away. So now we don't have to open the garage again, but the garage is kind of a nice room. I'm angry that they cut down all the trees. Doubters led me to the orchard. Well, I guess I had to find out. The poor trees, chat. You really want to see some engagement, chat. Should municipalities, should local governments be able to control whether or not you cut down trees on your property? I think we take that early closet. Ooh, a sledge. Could be good. Coat checking something would be nice. A den. Okay. Take the early steppies, I think. Yes, but it kind of sucks. You've had to deal with it recently. Control which direction, force you to do it, or stop you from cutting down a tree on your property. I think it's actually quite common all around the world. It's not just a US thing also, where they sometimes, not all the time obviously, you have to ask for permission to cut down certain trees, and if the government deems that the tree is, you know, a part of the community or the ecosystem, local ecosystem, they'll tell you, no, you can't cut that down. You have to replace the tree that you cut down. It was dead from all wasps. Silksong was a documentary that took place in that tree. Sometimes they'll make you pay a fee also. Sometimes they might also make you replant trees. The commissary with currently no money. Pipes, power lines too. It's an interesting thought, and I'm not here saying that's ridiculous that you can't cut down a tree in your own property. The legitimate answer is really, it just depends, right? And the tree inspector that comes out probably isn't always going to do a perfect job in that sense, might not make the right call. I bring this up because I listened to a story recently where a woman bought a house. She called up the local government and say, hey, I got to cut down this giant old tree that's going to fall in the house that's tipping in the direction, you know? Inspector came out, looked at the tree, everything seemed fine. She got a letter that said, no, you can't cut down that tree. Simple as that. They had to live with that tree leaning over until a couple years later, big storm came, tree fell down directly upon the house. She thought that, like, her daughter and her cats might have died from it or something because it was like a close scrape. Luckily, no one really got hurt. But here's the worst part about the story. You ready for this? She contacted the government to say, hey, that tree I asked to take down, well, guess what? It fell on my house. Thanks a lot, guys, basically. They sent her a bill saying because that tree has fallen, she has to pay an arborage charge and plant a new tree to replace it. Which is outrageous. Yeah, that's a lawyer up thing. Yeah, it's too bad. It's too bad that's how that went down. And I'm sure, I'd like to think this isn't something that always happens. Yeah. The courtyard. What do I have? I have a sledge. Courtyards tend to have chests a little bit more often. Extra gem for that, though. Also got a shove. Hello? Don't contact the government to let them know. The thing is, I would probably contact them to say it too. Like, hey, you gotta pay for what happened to my house because I asked to remove this tree and you said no. Then you get slapped with a bill or something. Slapped with a billy bill. Get some kind of storeroom. Yeah, Uno reverse card. I don't like the vignette. I'll get used to it, but I don't like it. Greenhouse, huh? It's interesting. There's usually shovel things to do. This puts me down to 0 gems, which is frustrating. I don't know if it's really worth it. I don't have the broken lever, plus opening the antechamber right now probably is not very useful. I don't have a super sledge. I'm not even certain if that helps anyway. Maybe it does. So it's about the digging spots and whatever I might find in the greenhouse worth more. Seems like the answer is no. Every box is black. Liar. Every box contains gems. Liar. The statement on one of the other 2 boxes would be true if you replaced the word every with the word this. So this has to be true. We already know. This box contains gems. This box is black. Wait, hold on. on one of the other two boxes would be true if you replace the word every with this. So this box contains the gems. Okay. Jesus. I had the mildest scrape with local government when wife and I built a shed. Or had a shed, more like we had a shed built on the property. On our property, I don't know why I said it like that, last year. And there are some rules, like it can't be over a certain size, and it can't be too close to your neighbor or something like that. It's pretty straightforward, though. It's pretty easy. Nevertheless, I was like, I want to make sure I'm doing the right thing. So I called the town hall, essentially. I was like, oh, hey, I just want to confirm, like, the only thing I got to worry about is it's under this size, and it's not too close to the neighbor, right? And they said, oh, you're going to have to pay for someone to come out and do what was the term they used? You got to pay for someone to come out and, like, measure. It's like an engineering fee or something. What's that thing? They have the tripod and they look through a little lens. Yeah, survey, maybe a survey. I think they said you got to have someone come out and do a survey and pay for that. And I was like, oh no. And I was like, oh, really? And it's like, why is that? And they said something I didn't understand, but it kind of sounded like to basically make sure it's not too close to the neighbor, I think. I didn't do it. It was clearly not going to be too close to the neighbor. I didn't want to pay for the man to come and survey my land. You're calling the police? Go ahead. Why did I call? I just wanted to make sure I was following the rules. Generally, there wasn't anything I was missing. And the answer was, yes, I was going to be following the rules, basically. But they would have preferred it if I confirmed the placement better. If that makes sense. And paid for that confirmation. Let me be clear. That doesn't mean that our shed is like in my neighbor's backyard or anything like that. That's not the case. It's clearly not. It's very far from the boundary, but it seemed very unnecessary to waste anyone else's time in regards to it. Andy, yo, what's up? Thank you so much for those 5 years of moderating. I'm celebrating my 5-year mod anniversary. Twitch, didn't you tell me this like last month? Hugs and kisses, Andy. The police are here. Property line disputes are incredibly common. Yeah, I certainly don't want to deal with that. I particularly don't like one of our neighbors. In our... how do we describe this? Beyond our backyard, so it's not my property, it's not my neighbor's property either. It's just basically swampy, dirty, foresty land that no one seems to own, or we don't know who owns it really, but it's like doesn't matter. You hear people on like dirt bikes and all-terrain vehicles back there sometimes riding around, and I've seen my neighbor run back there with his phone facing outward, trying to chase them down while recording them, and I'm just like, no. Who cares, bro? It's not even your land. Why do you care? Let them have fun. It's not a big deal. I should follow him recording my phone. Ugh. I lose a key, so be it. They're one of those? Yeah, I mean, they also love Trump, so. We kind of try to stay away from them. That tracks. Upgrade disc for $15. Damn. That was implied with those, right? Kitchen. corridor makes me lose another key. Could buy food to stay alive. I didn't do anything in the security room. So the game plan now, we must grow. Need a lot of steps. We need to get north and try to find the foundation. Need more upgrade discs per chance, so that is something. I didn't do an outer room. Doing outer rooms... It's funny to see y'all struggle with it. Blue... Prince curse mode. Here. I think I'm just gonna link you to the fandom, which I know fandom sucks, but it's a bit too much to fit into one command, maybe. First mode. There you go. I forget what the hell I was talking about. Okay. Hey, Zang. It's hard. We don't really have enough steps to go outside often. Because how many steps do you waste going outside to recruit the outer door, right? 1, 2, maybe 3 if you actually enter the room, and you probably will. And then to get back to the house, 4, 5, 6. So you'll be down to 7 steps in the entrance hall if you go all the way out, recruit a room, and go into it. So it doesn't feel like it's something I can really do often. We want to get a super sledge, but I guess it's kind of just about surviving. Maybe getting a foundation up here somewhere soon. As soon as possible, really. I don't think I can gamble on waiting to get enough money to buy this upgrade disc. So to me, it feels like you buy a kitchen. Add a morning room. Morning room. I don't know if I remember what a morning room does. I guess I'll try to find out. The green room, I remember that much. The nook. Sure. Should I just buy these bananas now? It's hard to ever do any backtracking like this, probably, for at least for a very long time. In fact, actually, yeah, how would you ever have consistently more steps? I guess you could change the save file enough where you're recruiting something like a let me try this library, maybe. You're getting like very... No, an early dining room doesn't really help you. The study. Aquarium. Oh, wait. It counts as every color, so I lose a key. I lose a step. That's fucked up, game. Another garage doesn't do anything. Study just ends everything. Oh my god. I have no resources now. I triggered the nursery. Turnip. Damn, I actually wound up with some steps. These doors might be locked, though. Uh-oh. Hold on. Hold on. Well, there's no downside to taking this. Lose everything twice with the aquarium. Yeah, I think so. So the aquarium is actually devastating. Basically, you lose 2 of everything. Might be GG. I guess we could get like a coat check. Yeah, I guess I'll try to backtrack. I have no resources though. I don't know what else I could really get. We could try to get... I need a gem, and then we could get the observatory. Maybe, baby. Upgrade disc could be a way to do this. I suppose. Could I have earned any money? No. Oh, the next time you enter the boudoir, gain 10 steps. The next time you enter a walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. That's rare. Is there anything else in here? Dinner with coworkers tonight. I'm already tired overthinking about it. Does this do anything for me? The next time. Upgrade dick at ladies' chamber? You want me to upgrade my dick? Ooh, look at that. Treasure map. Do I have a shovel? I might. Bit late for a compass. Could have used some keys here, you piece of shit game. Ah, you're right. Oh, thank you. I kind of assumed this was worth going into. I do have a shovel. Oh, sick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's in the aquarium. Write it down. Huh. Next time you enter the boudoir. Does this go across multiple runs? The chest room, yeah. Seems like it would be hard to get the chest thing going. Do you think it's still worth aiming for? In order to put the disc? Oh, whoops, I just walked through the security room for some reason. Almost forgot I had it. We already got the storeroom one. Oh, billiard room is another good one, I think. Ooh, in fact, this is probably great. Basic edition. Wait, what does that mean? Oh, they make it easier. If you call it a day in the break room, tomorrow you will begin the day with the staff keycard. That's pretty good. Adds greater hall, foyer, and secret passage to today's draft pool. That doesn't seem good. Seems like the break room is amazing, right? It's a common room and everything. Only the king and queen are particularly challenging for the chess. I gotta pull up my notes to figure out what we gotta do. Yeah, making orange is a big debuff. Agreed. What do you usually find in the, from the treasure map? Maybe I'll find an allowance token. Up. Looks like the spot. Time to start digging. Gems, coins, usually. Damn. There might be a key for sale. It's such a long sequence. Oh, it's just gems, you piece of shit. No money. No keys. As far as I can tell, no way to gain any of those. Call it a day. Oh, shit. Did I have a billiard room? I don't think it works. Anyway. Chest isn't opened. Yeah, don't I need the sledge? Or I need to... No. I need... Super sledge. Or the elevator. I guess I'm not going to bother going to, like, the orchard to turn it on, but I should think about it for some other things. Is it worth using 6 steps to try to see the outside room? I guess we could do the tomb. Early. And just set that up basically. I forget what's in here if you sledge them. Do you need the super sledge? One step. Oh yeah, sorry. The Discord command had to get changed because there were bots coming in and saying Discord in the chat for some reason. I don't know what they were doing with that. Well, these are mostly terrible. I guess I'm going to take this just so we can turn on the gas, because these are basically useless. Turn it on, baby. Can I skip this? You cannot. Nothing else in here, right? Hello? I can't believe they don't let me open this. Curse from picking up that rock that someone used to kill a guy? Oh yeah, something like that. I kind of forget now. Yeah, I think that's the lore. Yeah, the monk statue. I think if he's stealing from the monk statue, that's how you unlock curse mode, right? I thought so. Squad, $1 billion, but you're cursed to be winded every 13 steps you take. Oh man, that's actually pretty rough. And you can never improve it. How would you stay exercise? Is that different? Hire people to move you around? How would you stay fit, though? That's the hard part, I think. Get one of the hand bikes. Ozempic, there you go. Stay fit? What are these words? Could still lift a lot. Might be enough, yeah. There's no real benefit in taking the classrooms as far as I can tell. Oh boy. Might just be GG. I have a roll, I guess. I lose a key, but this makes me lose everything, so I guess that's what we are doing. Up until 8 a.m. this morning with Mama Dog. 8 out of 9 healthy puppies. Just put up a bunch of pics in the pets. Watch a lot of videos during the process. Oh, that's nice. We get a quick glimpse at these bad boys. Any newborn animals, I gotta admit, are kind of freaky looking. They're kind of freaky looking. Like they look like moles, kind of. Oh, they're adorable, actually. They're like dogs, but smaller. Look at those furry bastards. I like the cat looking on in amazement too. Very cute. The cat is having a good time. Adorable. Mystery is back. Lose $1. Go down to 13. Okay. Coming at alert to say aw. I don't think I've ever dealt with newborn animals in my life. Mostly thankfully. Running shoes. Could be big in these runs, right? Since we're so desperate for steps constantly. If I can find like a coat check, I guess. I'll probably just do that. I'm kind of thinking. Lose another $1 to the kitsch. So be it though. Might buy something in a minute here. Maybe I should do it ahead of time. Probably. Okay. Kitty was a wet nurse. Lose a key that I don't have, so that's fine. My friend has a newborn baby, human baby, that is. And we visited recently to meet the newborn baby. And I was holding him. He was getting fussy a little bit. And basically, we found that if I kept doing lunges, the baby stayed calm and didn't cry. So I was just going around the room just like, While I was holding the baby? Yeah, to be clear, while I was holding the baby. Not just like the baby's watching me doing lunges around the room. The Office. Didn't we do The Office in the save file? We did. So the next time I step in the boudoir, I'm curious about the ladyship thing and if it works. The Office doesn't... Although I do have a kitchen. The Office might do something, right? I'm kind of curious if this works, though. Doesn't work. Damn it. Has to be the same run. Bastard-ass game. 2, 5. Final key. Drawing room? Yes. I don't know what I'm really looking for. They want a key out of me here. It's GG. How much I can do, though. We're opening all the saves, at least. Tried Voidling Bound yet? Or do I just hate you? A little bit of column A? No, I just haven't tried it. I've been busy with the Batamon Showdown, mostly. So I've basically been playing that and trying to keep up with the Hades videos for now. I haven't been able to play much else yet. It's a pretty good passageway. I don't lose any keys. But it does cost 2 gems. Probably the best you can do, though. Is this locked? It's not good. Is the foundation considered rare? Huh. I wonder if the library helps getting a potential foundation off of it. Doing push-ups with my cousin on my back while she was like 4 years old and she loved it. Nothing in here. Still not locked. That's lucky. My final gems just to get a couple of keys here, huh? Pretty bad. Mailroom? I guess the mailroom. Package will be delivered the next day. Order has been placed. Kind of forget what the deal with this room is. Is there anything else really to it? What's up, Katya? We kept getting letters delivered here. I remember that. No meta progression. Gotcha. But you get like an item, maybe two, the next day, which is pretty good, I guess. This info, yeah, I thought so. No keys, don't lock anything. Green rooms do not cost any gems to draft. I lose a step. I get one back. I'm your Venus. I'm your fire, your desire. Ooh, coat check. Let's go. All right, let's give it. We're gonna give it the running shoe. Ooh. There is the car keys to try to get that upgrade disc from the back, right? Which is nice. I'm your penis. I'm your vibra. Ugh. Oh. They don't call it a vibra, do they? The upgrade disc might be one of the better ways to progress here, I can imagine. It's kind of hard to get a coat check. That's how your mom sings that song? Evie. I am fighting so hard not to make a joke right now. It becomes more likely when you have it in a minute. Oh, I didn't know that. The upgrade disc from the garage. I wouldn't even need to open the garage. Okay, I think we actually check the car keys then. Try to get that done. I'm gonna say. They're closing all the roads near where I am because all the NATO leaders coming here. Oh, God. What's up, Slop? Still going. I mean, I guess. About to run out. It's too hot. Hasn't been too bad here, luckily. Wet, but doesn't matter. I lose everything. Do you lose rolls too? No, it doesn't take your rolls away. Oh, I ran out of steps. Yeah, kind of forgot about that part. Okay, we didn't do it by day 5, and it looks like we got a lot of time ahead of us here too. Jesus Christ, 1.2 million said no. 1.2 million obols on no. All right, now it's going to be by day 10. I would still say that you should vote no here. Mellies, please. I'm begging y'all. Don't take the odds. I know what you're going to think, but don't do it. Don't do it. Sell acorns. Now I want you to doubt. Well, yeah. I try to give you good advice. Picture what I just say. It does get very hot in my basement during the most humid days usually. It's the humidity that usually gets us. I do remember... It wasn't last year, but it might have been 2 years ago. We were playing through it like one of the Souls games. It might have been Dark Souls 3 or something, like Souls Timber. And I remember we hit like 92 Fahrenheit inside my office, which is like 33 Celsius. Oh God, pretty brutal. I guess you should recruit this first before we. It's a very early dining room, but can I even use it? Am I really going to reach rank 8? Sweltering basement. It was like it was a big heat wave. Yeah, it's in a basement, you know, and I don't have... We do have like a piece of machinery that kind of brings air from outside inside to keep the airflow going, but it's just like one little fan for a whole basement, so it's not going to keep it cool, that's for sure. I mean, I'm in a relatively small office with no air conditioning in a hot, blazing hot computer running videojuegos. Seems like you just take the pantry, so. Maybe you could do that in the dining room.
Today is the day for victory. Let's go.
You didn't vote yes, did you? Put the dining room down, even though I probably shouldn't have. Lose all my gems for that. Gulags. We do need steps pretty badly. That security room is tempting. Oh, we need to get some billiard rooms. That would be... Yeah. These chambers are almost weird. I want to go to the outside room, but maybe I just don't. Yet. Maybe I still will eventually, though. Let's take this now. Give me a billiard room so that way I can end the day to get a security card, right? I don't think I interact with this at the moment. Gems, a key, money. Gems, key, money. Gems? Not sure about that. The laundry room. I don't think that's going to do anything really, right? Closet may. Yeah, by day 10. By day 10, we're on day 5. You should definitely be voting no. 100%, and it should not be close. I think that was a coin pouch. Except for Chris. Chris, I need 50k on yes. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. Oh no. If it's true, then it would have to be in here. You also have B, so that can't be true then. The blue box is true, so that also has to be a lie. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. You contain the letter U. You do not. Gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. They all contain the letter B. So wait, that is true. Oh. The blue box is true. Oh. So this has to be the lie. Gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. You have the letter U. You do not. Does it... Since the U are in quotations here, does that count? It should count. Okay, so it should be in this one then, right? Because this is the lie. Suddenly, I'm not sure. I knew it all along. Full confidence. Nate's chamber. I wonder if you guessed bed now. Take whatever we get from it, and then we B track. Kind of thinking so. Nothing. Okay. Yeah, it was like 14 days for dare mode, right? For those that have done it, what was harder? Dare mode or curse mode? Or maybe I should ask... Well, I guess you can answer that question. Which one took more days? Dare mode might be harder in a sense, but it really depends on the dares. What are the rules for dare mode? They change every time, so it's hard to say. First took you like 58? Holy shit. There's the tomb. So we just do the tomb thing now to do the minecart, right? First mode took more days. But you preferred it over dare mode? It's too dark in here. I can't see shit. It's the hoe first. Then I get lost. That one. That one. Spend at least 30 seconds in the lavatory dare? Wait, is there such a thing? Wait, how does that work? Games really need an old person mode? Seriously. There was? Wait. But what happens if you don't have a lavatory? And you have to get the lavatory? Wait, I don't get it. Okay, so we just pull this and there's nothing else to do here. We could try to do pool and pump room too at some point. It has to be at least 30 seconds. Up disc? Oh shit, I just stepped in. There's a disc? Trying to remember where it is. At the torch chamber. Not here, right? Thank you. In here? Ah, thank you. Yeah, if we have the glass thing. I got the tomb already. Hell yeah, baby. Well, it's easy. The baby game for babies. Oh, can I get back to the security room? Ooh, it's tight. Even better if one person sits and the other pees between their legs. I don't think Cell's allowed to talk anymore. Things I choose to read, it's not a choice. How dare you? No billiard room for us to rest in. The boudoir. This could be a good one, right? It's common, isn't it? +1 gem, +2 rerolls, +3 fruit. My instinct is the rerolls, which are obviously very strong. 3 apples is that 6 steps on average, unless we have like the salt shaker? It might actually be the apples. For this. You really need to do the steppies. But the rolls, but the steps. But the steps, baby. Those hot dog and steps. It's just hard to get enough to get for far enough north. Whereas in theory, you don't have to get the re-rolls. My heart tells me it's this. Given how desperate we are to get enough steps to get a run going at the start. Not sure about that, though. Maybe I'm wrong. Call it a day. Day number 6. Okay, so I don't think I bother with the outer room unless we wind up with a surplus of steps and we are back at basically at the entrance. Why are we eating snacks on the toilet? You gotta do what you gotta do. What if you're late for work? And you got your oatmeal, you know, your porridge. Grape nuts, that too. Your muesli, right, Evie? What's a good toilet snack? You don't want anything to, dare I say, smell absorbent. So you probably don't want your soft breads, your soft cheeses, etc. Your package has been delivered. Oh, it doesn't bring it to me at the beginning. Oh. That must be an upgrade disc. I don't recall. Amateur lockpick kit and 2 gems. All right. A charcuterie board. I mean, at that point, you got to sit backwards on the toilet like the cool kids do and use the back of the toilet as a miniature desk, you know what I mean? That's just the law. Charcuterie board, boo. I think we take this now. I don't actually lose any money. Store beers in the toilet tank. Do you not? What? Refrigerator? My words got there eventually. Gotta go this way. Uh-oh. Hey, an orange. Sick. +5. Let's go. Don't kill me. Might take this passageway, actually, then. Yeah. Lose a key, but I have a key. Could do the den, but I'm just gonna do this now. What if you want to drink on the toilet and you're in the middle of business? Mid-biz? I mean, I guess it's alright. Certainly something. No gems if I do this. Maybe I can't. Spare. Okay. Anyone else have to do the naked walk of shame sometimes? More like the naked dance of shame. Fresh out of the shower. Shit. Forgot to put a towel in the bathroom. And it's like 2 doors down in the closet. You know? And even though like maybe no one's home, no one's got to see it, you still got to walk. You can't just like casually walk to the closet, right? No one does that. Only a psychopath did it. You got to do like the weird sort of like the weird shimmy. Yeah, the wet walk of shame. Exactly. Happened once in my dorms and in communal showers. It happened to me once when I lived in a house and both my roommates were girls. I was like, oh no. So I kind of just sat there. I remember explicitly, I didn't have anything to do really. I had my old clothes obviously in there, but I forgot the towel. So I got out of the shower and I realized it, and I just had to sit on the toilet with the seat down and everything, and just like this, like, just like kind of waiting to air dry a little bit. It's like, I ain't doing it. Swipe myself down with toilet paper. Oh, that's not gonna work out. Why did I want the garage again? Because we stored the car keys in there. Plus the keys might be good, I guess. Okay. Might run out of steps along the way, though. Car keys are in the coat check, though, so... Mostly dry off before getting out of the shower. Oh, so you stay in the, like, sort of tub before you step out? Okay, here's the question, though. You turn the shower off, right? Do you towel off while still in the tub/shower? Or do you step out and then dry off? This separates all of us, I bet. Step out, yes, while still in. I towel off in the tub. Step out, towel off while in the tub. Pull, pull, pull. This truly separates us, yeah. Do I have to ask the question of, do you wipe before or after you stand up? Too? Towel in the shower or out? Yeah, nah. Oh, wait. In. Out. I mean, I think if you towel off in the shower, right? You still have to do some toweling off after you step out, like the bottoms of the feet or something like that. Oh, someone else already did the pull. Where do you dry? It's more so like, where does the majority happen, I think. Just to word it appropriately. We got 1 gem, but this dining room probably ain't gonna serve. I do have 3 keys. I think I'm mostly in the shower, but not heavily. I think wife, if my understanding, it feels weird to talk about this a little bit. She will not step out of the shower until bone dry, basically. Bone dry. Money. I don't like these options. Jams. What's up, Boof? Hair length could have a factor. Oh, it's kind of a good point, maybe. I didn't think about that. Yeah, wring out the hair inside. Ah. If there's no water going, the shower is a torture chamber for you. Well, if it's cold, yeah, it kind of sucks, right? You're just like, you know, whatever. Or is there something else about it? Get a kitchen later. Kind of tempted. Guess I went for it. I think we have to kind of get a kitchen now. Lockpick. Fuck you. No kimchin. Hallway? I've yet to take an observatory. Kind of lazy to do the puzzle. Quote unquote puzzle. The study might have an item in it, and it's free. Rumpus room, unless I get a kitchen on the other side of this, it's probably not going to be worth it. I mean, the effect of this isn't really worth it either, so to speak, but at least it doesn't cost a gem. In fact, I get a gem and maybe another item back from it. You take cold showers, though? Wait, like, always? Yes? Builds character? Cold shower? I could see maybe if you're in a habit. Yeah, like right after a heavy workout routine at the gym or something. Like that makes sense. But on average, like always cold? That's wild to me. Like the cold water on your hair? I wouldn't know. I guess I'm going to take the study and see what's up above. Nothing on the table there. There might be something over there, though. Let me see what's this. It's good for your skin and hair. But what about my soul? Lose 1 of everything. Seems like you might as well roll here. Guess we'll den. Am I walking back through this? Go down to 5, 4, 3. That's so certain I should, but more gems. The code here is 128. Thank you. So many people think that you should wash your hair every day. It's crazy. Yeah, PSA, that's not generally good for your skin and hair. Look, if you want to shower every day, I'm not going to try to stop you. My main thing is, whenever this discussion comes up, is try to convince people not to shame others because they don't shower like twice a day. Because for large parts of the world, across many types of climates, it's completely unnecessary. Parlor, get more gems to roll more. Shampoo a couple times a week? Yeah, that's basically what I do now. Sweat so much, though? At the end of the day, you're going to know what's best for you. But I think it is just something that isn't as well known as it should be, that it's just not great for you to constantly wash everything off your body, like every day, sometimes twice a day. Gems are in both the black box and the white box. That's a lie. Gems are in both the blue box, black box. Also a lie. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box, so that has to be true. Not in white or blue. It has to be this. What's up, spaghetti? Until literally last week, I was shampooing every day. I'm now doing every other day or so after workouts. There you go. I don't know why I said it like that. Sorry. There you go. I think we got to start rolling to find some steps. Or the break room so that we can just get the staff key card now. There's the boudoir that gives us steps, but I only have one key. Wait a minute. If I draft the boudoir, I go down to 1 step. And then when I step into the boudoir, I go down to 0. Fuck. Then it has to be the break room. Okay, so as long as we end the day in here, I guess I'll check this. 12. We have a 3. 19 minus 13 equals 6. 3 minus 1 equals 2. A long time ago, I had an employee that had a smell problem, unfortunately. 20 minus 10 times 2 equals 20. It wasn't like body odor, as far as you could tell, based on like the scent, essentially. It wasn't body odor. I would describe it as more like, you ever leave laundry too long in the washer before you put it in the dryer? Like that kind of smell. But it was enough to where, A, a lot of other employees were complaining about him. And B, at least one customer had said something about it. And it was a tough one. I contacted HR. I talked to my boss, like, how do you approach this or something? Because it's a very sensitive thing. They don't really want you to just go yell at them about this shit. If I GG here, does it help me in some way? Doesn't matter. Yeah, once other people notice. I couldn't help but think to myself, like, I'd want to... he probably doesn't know, right? It's one of two things. He's not aware of it, because that can happen. You just get used to things, right? B, there's not much he can do about it. Which gets into, like, a bit more complex territory as to why that is the case. Yeah, I don't think any of these matter. Oh, shit. Well, I'm ending the day in the break room, at least. Thank God for that. I thought to myself, if this was the case, I'd like to know it. You know what I mean? I would like for someone to tell me. If I had a smelly belly or something, you know? Seven, is that right? Seven right? Seven's right, okay. And I think the bottom line for me is that I did talk to him about it, and he wasn't aware of it. And he said it was probably because of his shoes. Because he had to walk to work, basically. Through the rain sometimes and stuff like that. And it seemed more than fair. Seemed more than fair. It happens. Where was I going with that story? What was the start of this discussion? I guess the point being that I think that there's this bad stereotype. Someone smells, oh, they don't shower. You should learn to take a shower. Something like that. There's just a lot of other factors out there that could very well have absolutely nothing to do with that. In fact, I think most of the time that might even be the case. All right. I lose $1. Seems worth it here. So we're kind of just trying to get far enough to get the foundation going up here for the most part. We have some side objectives too. Oh boy. Kitchen's not great right now. Only have one exit. This might be a very quick day for us though. Okay, this is a good pickup. All right, more likely to get north-facing chambers. Having a washer dryer in my apartment is a blessing you don't take for granted, right? I won't lie, but when I had to go to the laundromat, I think you do just take this now. I think it's better than the shovel. Buy the gem too while I'm nearby. When I had to go to the laundromat, which wasn't far, but it just sucked to go to the laundromat, I washed my clothes a lot less frequently. Laundromat fucking sucked. Alright. Do I even unlock the planetarium? Do you bother, chat? Yes. Gab says yes, but Gab also voted no. You didn't bother? It's a dead end. Oops, wrong way. I guess I'll do it. Laundry place near us is $4 per wash, $4 per dry. It's robbery. I don't remember what the cost was, honestly, off the top of my noodle. It's been too long since I had to worry about that, luckily. Regular size too? Oh, what the hell? I felt like the whole point of it was that you could do it all in like giant machines, all like a big load at once. If you're not getting the big machines, that's just a scam. Planetarium. Gotta do laundry more. Okay, what do you get? A gem back for this now? Nope, you get $1. Huzzah! Kitchen, I have a salt shaker. I already got the storeroom for some cash. I lose $1 by drafting this. I guess you don't. Maybe I didn't think about that hard enough. And I guess you just take the drawing room for now. So many times it's just eating your quarters. Oh, right. Shouldn't I have a security card? I do. Sick. Okay. So we can go to the security room and crank that soldier boy up. Top loaders or side loaders, chat? Now we're getting on to the big questions, baby. I think I might redraw these. No, we're gonna parlor. For cards? For... Wait, what? For, washers. And or dryers? Yeah, laundry. This is how we know that we're old. When I'm just like, so what kind of washer dryer systems y'all got? You prefer the top? Nursery is good for future. Although it puts my jams down to 0, but the parlor will give us more back, so that works. Ooh, 2 dice, sick. You've only ever used side loaders. I think I've only used toppies. Top loader's uniquely American? Maybe. The boiler room, huh? Oh, I can't do it. So it has to be the pantry, because you certainly wouldn't chapel here. That'll do me. Never seen top loaders IRL. Really? They almost feel... I mean, they're a bit oldish now, maybe. Slightly. I could go buy a shovel if I want to spend the steps. Don't think a shovel's really worth it, though. Save up for a kitchen, maybe. Then now. A box next to this box contains gems. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. Liar. A box next to this box is true. Lie, true. Yeah. Hello? Had a top loader a long time ago here in the EU. They do seem a bit like our washer dryer isn't new. Oh man, that's my only key. Pray that it's not locked going up. The bedroom here, I guess. I guess the only thing I can really do. Uh-oh. It's open for a security door. Okay, it's not over yet. Courtyard. But I lose both of my gems doing this. There's new toppers, but they're not as common. I see. Come on, security rooms. Surprised that this required a key, given our rank was quite low still. Got a sledge. Chat question for those that remember. To sledge the vases here in the entrance hall, do you need the super sledge? Or does the regular sledge work? And also... regular. Okay. And... isn't there an allowance token in there, or am I crazy? Oh, the pool. Oh, I have no gems. Good den. No key required. This takes a key, but I have none. I think it's just the chip? Nothing? Okay, so don't bother. I guess we go this way first to get to the jam. Let's open for a trunk in here. Is it a trunk or a chest? Not locked. Good. Get a key from the nook. Yes. We're getting up here in the ranks. That's nice. Could draft a dining room soon, maybe? Fuck you. That hallway, too. Seems like you might as well blow the key here, if anywhere, right? Foundation. Kitchen could give us steps. Quite a bit, too. Quite a bit? A little bit. A few. It doesn't help with our key problem, though. I'm kind of just hoping we grab the foundation at this point or something. I guess we can backtrack to here, which will require steps, and maybe we can find keys off of that. $8. I don't remember. There might be a key for sale in the commiss. Not sure, though. No corridor here, which is too bad. Damn. Alright, you lose $1 from this. Why did I think the salt shaker gave me 2 steps per? What's the deal with that? Ooh, nice, not locked. Sick. Corridor is always unlocked. Let's go. Pale ass banana. Don't talk about my penis like that. Ooh. Okay. Call it a day in the planetarium. Gain 2 stars. Take the car keys, see if we can get the garage over here. It does require a gem, though. Which sucks. So I would need to find the gem before I try to get... Let me count the steps here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I don't have any money for that, so I guess you wouldn't do that. So it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You got 19. It's a hypothetical time? Wait, where? What? It's about a pale ass banana? You get $1 billion, but every time you come, you hear Dan Haelian singing Houdini. Ugh. Don't give them more reasons to orgasm. I'm worried I'm going to get these car keys and then it's just going to be a GG or something. Give me that money. I ain't afraid. Wouldn't that just cause perpetual orgasms? Call it a day in the planetarium, you get 2 stars. We could do this. Is there an upgrade disc in the planetaire? There might be some security rooms off this. We could try to look around. That's actually not a terrible idea. No? So you could just take the weight room. We go down to 13. No, actually we lose... Well, all I lose is $1, actually, but... Then we just try to see... Hopefully there would be some security doors, and we try to see if there's... You actually go down to 12 steps, right? 11 when you walk in. Just try to see if we can get the foundation down. Being forced to upgrade the spare room would suck in curse mode. Oh, good point, actually. I don't think I should go for the garage thing since I have no gems. So now I'm just questioning. If I planetarium or weight room. I could planetarium, see if I can do anything with these doors, and if not, you come back up because we have the steps. At the end of the day in the planetaire. Do they not let you get the billiard room if you got the key card the previous time or something? Spare bedroom isn't bad since that will lead to another master bedroom, which will give you steps anyway. Bedroom spare room isn't bad since that will lead to another master bedroom. Wait, how does that lead to another master bedroom? But you would require the nursery, right? You gotta upgrade spare room twice, though. Oh, the spare room double upgrades. Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot about the double. I don't know if we're getting all the way to that. I've been thinking about this for a long time, haven't I? I don't want to play the long game of the stars that much. Let's see what's in here. 2 of these is good. Foundation. Don't I have a battery or am I crazy? I have a sledgehammer, salt, and a compass. Battery in there. It's locked? Tis. Foundation. Break room, so we can call it a day in there, I guess. For the security card. I suppose so. I guess we'll go this way first then. Yeah, we could have gotten the lever, huh? And made the super sledge. And then we could have... If you super sledge the wall in the weight room, it stays open, right? Or am I crazy? Which would actually be great. Mail room for the next day. Okay. Damn, that would have been great. So close. Oh! Who do I blame for missing it? I'm glad I double checked. Jesus. Well, that's good. Myself? No. That's not how this works. Okay. Unfortunately, I can't do much with it. But we can bust open the weight room. We obviously can't get back. No key. There's no shot in finding the steps to go outside. We're at 7, so it goes down to 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're at 1 by the courtyard. I have $0 for the kitchen. I have no keys to open this room. Unless this gives me 30 steps somehow. I just don't see how it's gonna happen. Dining room here, actually. Yeah. That might actually help. Houdini. Give me a fruit in here. Hey. Well, I mean, this will probably give you some kind of key that I can use if it need to be, right? 17 minus 4 minus 9 equals 4. Wherefore? 12 minus 7 equals 5 times 4 equals 20. 12 minus 8 equals 4 times 4 equals 16. And we could roll for a dining room, actually, here. Not the code check. And I guess we do. You can get a dining room on the edge, right, chat? Confirm or deny, please. Pretty sure. Oh, we could code check the sledge. Yeah, you can. I probably should. Probably should. Bird in the hand? Why do you have a bird? Why did you capture a bird, though? We can go back. No, we can't check that weight room, really. Who's in your bush? Oh, my. Fuck the car keys. Power hammer. Okay. That is good. You have 3 steps left. 1. Do that. What could I really get here? I couldn't get a dining room to continue, really. I wouldn't have... Because I'd have to... Wait, no, it would work, right? If we do get a dining room here. Correct? I think. Yeah, we could dine, right? Because we go down to 1. Which might mean that we could do something. I'd rather end the day in the break room. Too late for that pool. Oh no. Wait, okay, so this is fine. It's fine. Scared me for a second there, though. Go down to 1. Go down to 0 when you enter. Okay. Did I have a nursery? I already forgot. I was playing a dangerous game there, maybe. Come on now. On to number 8. Okay, we have a super sledge. A super duper sledge. Start with a key card. 1 star still. Like the sky being red disturbs me. Kind of been liking the storeroom. We were just very short on keys in the last one. You alternate left arrow and enter. It skips the day summary screen if you care. Really? And we get the money for this, I guess, nice and early on. So we can... So now there's a pretty clear path, potentially, right? With the super sledge and the coat check. We take that through the tomb, which allows us to open chamber 46. And then we just gotta open the antechamber. Wait, well, I don't have the tomb right now. Damn. Yeah, you need like a lot of steps, yeah. Okay. Was the last run that I had the tomb? No, wait, but you can go... No, wait, you don't need the tomb. Yeah, you just sledge the wall. Okay, never mind, sorry. Okay, yeah. So that's sort of the goal now. Get the coat check and make use of that. Okay. 4 gems for $10. No magnifying glass. Is the shovel really going to be worth it? I don't feel like it often is unless you have something to complement it. Maybe I shouldn't buy that many gems, but here we are. We have the key card, so security is good. Shovel could get a turnip. I don't know if I've ever had turnip. Y'all had turnips? Have I had a turnip? Or am I thinking of a radish? You can just bedroom and opt for a dead end there. Are they not the same turnip and radish? I don't think so. Am I crazy? Flying Dad Bomb, what's up? Hey, thank you so much for those 13 months. In most applications, you would not know that you are having a turnip. It's not very strong, is what you're saying? Mail room for our package. No money for that kitchen. What's in my package? Amateur lockpick, 2 gems, 2 keys. Ooh, nice. A pretty nice pickup. Just need the steppies to be heavy. Can you place... Is there an order placed for the following day as well at the same time? Oh. Blended in with sauces. It's in the earthy root veggie. They're starchier than radishes. I was gonna say it might be closer to a potato. Bit early for this corridor. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Crunchy raw snacks. We need a turnip raw though. Wife and I, for some reason, we've become very fascinated by radishes. We keep seeing them at supermarkets. It's like, maybe we'll do something with it. We've yet to do anything with it. Don't have the sledge for that right now. Pickled radish? I haven't made any pickles in a long time. Maybe we should try pickling some radishes. Then to continue. Okay. Rash roses? That sounds like way too much work. And I'm not even certain what they are. What's up, Fez? The library. The library? Maybe you just pantry here for a little bit of food. Pickle my dickle? Oh, for Christ's sakes. No nursery or anything. There's a nursery. Ugh. Oh, no. Oh, this day ain't looking so hot. Brazil game today. Brazil mention? Where's our coach Jack? It's about to show up. I just dead end this? Maybe. I don't think the parlor helps that much. 4 items even do that much for us, or is the nursery just the better thing here now? Feels like the nursery would be the better thing here now. What's that? Banana! Eat us out today, you feel healthy now? It does make you feel good about yourself at least, right? At least there's that benefit to it. That's the way I look at it too. It's more for the mental stimulation. Good job, Dan. I have 3 keys. There's no fruit in here ever. It might still be worth just cracking these B-boys up. Maybe a reroll. Yeah, well, I got the keys back, so... Could be a net positive. A lot of Thai chili going on in there. Ooh, that sounds kind of nice. These are pretty bad. Ooh. Or ooh? Lose $1, go down to 6. Lose a step, but I have the nursery. Could go either way, kind of thing. Guess we'll go do this foist. Nom 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 nom. Shit. I guess we grab the kitchen, spend what we have, and see if we can do anything else. But I don't even have a billiard room to end the day on. It's not looking like a good day. Banana, banana. In one room, ate 3 apples back to back. Walked into the next room and ate 3 bananas back to back. What a heathen. What a freak. Still alive? Seems like you might as well do that. I don't know if I've ever seen items in this room outside of special conditions. You get a free redraw here if necessary. Is not necessary. I guess you nook. Still going. No garage, thank you. At the chapel. Very nice. We're alive. Fuck you. A rumpus room. We already have the kitchen and the commissary down. I could backtrack all the way back to the kitchen. It's probably not worth it, though. Unless I got a lot more money than just what the rumpus room has on offer. Doesn't make sense, really. Pasta salad. Wife and I still make it on regular occasions. What's up, Tahano? I consider it quite lazy. It's pasta. Bell pepper, 1 or 2. Tomatoes, 1 or 2. Very, like, 1 clove of garlic. You gotta be careful on the garlic, right? No onion. It's too much when it's raw, I think, there. And then Italian dressing. Boom. Done. The gems are in the white box. The statements with the word white are always true. The statement on the white box is true. So this cannot be true. Because they all contain the word white. This has to be a lie. This has to be a lie, which means this has to be true. So, bing, bang, bosh. 6 cloves of garlic. That's too many, chat. Never had pesto? I don't think I've had pesto. The vault. Well, it doesn't make sense to take it here, but... Is there any kind of puzzle or thing I can do in the vault that helps us more permanently? Have you never had pesto? It just never came up. It's like one of those things, you go into a restaurant, it's like, oh, pesto's on the menu, but I don't really know what pesto tastes like, so I'm not going to order the pesto. You know what I'm talking about? If you're allergic to peanuts, can I have pine nuts? I'm not a doctor, and I don't actually know the answer to this question at all, but I think it's safe to say the answer is yes. You should eat raw pine nuts for 6 days in a row. The pump room is in. What am I doing with this pump room now? Does this help me? If I drain the fountain, I'd still need the basement key. Pump room is whatever room me and my mom are in? Oh, your mom. Oh, okay. I got really confused for a minute there. It would stay drained. Redrain the reservoir and or the fountain. If we had the super sledge and the coat check. So draining the reservoir would help if we end up going through the fountain, right? I wonder. Yeah, because we have the super sledge, I don't think it makes sense to drain the fountain. That seems wholly unnecessary. Mostly. And therefore, isn't draining the reservoir also unnecessary unless... No, I think it could be necessary. Unless we get the foundation. So I guess we should do the reservoir. We need the power pump room to do both. So I guess we'll just take this and do the reservoir. Because I can't do both, right? I don't think I can have both. I could just take the rumpus room and continue this. I mean, we have 5 keys, 7 gems. Which is a lot of resources for us. And I think my main goal right now is just to get the foundation a little bit. Can't do both unless you put the boiler. Gotcha. I guess we should take the additional ones. Empty the pool, fill up the kitchen and greenhouse. Yeah, I was kind of thinking, like, I mean, we got the pool right there, right? The pool is going to be a fairly common draft, probably, if I were to guess. Can you empty the pool and empty the reservoir just, is it once or twice? I always forget. I guess I should probably do this. Oh, no, this sucks. Pool is that one. Draining the pool usually just gives you cash, right? But you can keep the pool drained. Right? Does this work? No, I did it the wrong way. Hate this shit. I always forget. Down means you're filling up the thing on the board. Now, filling up the greenhouse, my understanding is that it doesn't actually affect anything, right? So that's that. So we want to fill up the greenhouse from here. Ugh. Kitchen goes there. Okay. We want to fill the kitchen from this b-boy, right? I have 2 more on the pool. Now, the reservoir. I have to drain, is it, or please remind me, chat. I have to drain the reservoir just 2, right? Fully watered greenhouse gives blooming flowers. Ooh, nice. So the kitchen. Oh, reservoir is only -1. Okay. So to do that. Fascinating. Oh no, my head. Oh no. So this is the aquarium. That doesn't help me. Kitchen is number 4. Is this. This goes up to a 2. No, it goes up to a 3. Is that right? Is this at 0 or is it at 1? That's 0. Okay. It's nice and case. Yeah, I know, yeah. So my thought process is I try to do the reservoir and keep the pool empty and keep the greenhouse full, which should be possible, shouldn't it? I think. Pool's got to be 100% empty. Yeah, I know. I'm just working out how to make it happen. So I have to put... That's number 4, which is the kitchen. So I should put... Kitchen goes to there. Don't have enough room? We do. When you think about it, we only need to drain 1, 2, 3. And there is technically enough room here. We only need to drain 1, 2, 3. So it's definitely possible. It's just a matter of figuring it out. I hate this shit, kind of. What's up, Barath? Okay. Kitchen is number 4. Number 4 goes strictly to over there right now. And put you up to a 2. Pool strictly goes over to you. For 5 goes strictly to you. This is 1 or 2. Like the reservoir. Okay, I think I have a plan. Not certain it's gonna work. We drain the reservoir for the full 4. We then put 1 node into the kitchen from this tank. And we put the other 3 back into the reservoir after that. Kitchen number 4. We can just click that. Okay. That solves the reservoir. In case we ever need it. There. Now I just gotta get some out of the pool. But how do I do that? Oh, good God. Okay, I see it. Do you see it? Okay, we drain some of the fountain here. Into there. We then put this back into the fountain. Whoa. How many players do you think got into this room and gave up? Okay. It's more annoying than anything. So this takes it out of the pool, I'm pretty sure. And then you just click that. Done. All right. There we go. Reservoir set up. Pool is drained for now and the future. Let's continue. At least we got that. West Wing Hall, I lose a key. Courtyard, I lose a gem. I guess I'd rather do that. Should I bother to go back? You can see some money in there. Good amount of money. I currently have 0. But we've already used the kitchen and commiss, and I don't think we'll be backtracking all the way now. You were sure it's going to give me the boiler? I never get what I want. Ooh, a shovel. Turnip, turnip, turnip. I want my turnip. Turnip, turnip, turnip. Give me a turnip, baby. Uh-oh. Need that dining room soon. Lose a key from this. No dining room. Lose another key. So be it. I believe we turned up security doors. Lockpick, sick. The power hammer. I only have 10 steps. I don't think you do it. I think you throw down the break room. And we might just end the day there very soon at this rate. What am I going to do with that sledge? Nothing, I think. No lockpick. Oh. That's too bad. I lose my last key if I draft this. And thus I would be dependent on the lockpick to figure this out, basically. I'm mostly just hoping to grab the foundation here, right? So I guess I go for that? You know? You know, super early code check. Yeah, it's been tough. We haven't really seen it. And we just need it the one time to crack some walls down here, down at the entrance, right? Down outside, I should say. And then we're done. We don't need to do it again. You just gotta do it the one time, right? And that way we can actually probably give up the power sledge after we do that, because I don't think you'd want to keep it coat checked. I don't think you do. Oh, break room could have keys also here. Guess I should do that. 7. 18 minus 4 equals 14. 4 times 2 equals 8. 16 divided by 2 equals 8. 14 minus 2, 12 times 2, 24 divided by 8, 3. Secret garden situation. That's one-sided mansion, right? Oh, why did I use a key here? Oh, Italian mistake. The aquarium makes me lose way too much shit. So I guess we're gonna labor. Might be able to open this door, right? Too, potentially. Still no code check. Set my steps to 40 thing. Ooh, nice, it's open. Do we, okay, so we can actually figure out what door it is. Okay. So this door, we don't need to open. Write that down, chat. That should also mean that the middle door is also the dead end. So this door either has the lever or goods. I think. Correct, Amundo? Set my steps to 40 thing. Each time you eat an apple. No! Oh, man. Immediately sets my steps to 40. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, then set your steps to 40. Guess I shouldn't have eaten the apple. Just gained 30 steps now, I guess, right? Pretty good. Wait, could I go use some steps and then come back? It's probably too much work. Experiment successful. So this door, nice, lockpicked. We're actually getting weirdly close to getting it this day. We now have 37 steps, right? I'm very low on keys is the issue here now. At 37 steps, this part of the antechamber is open. If I get my hands back on the super sledge, we're good. If I can get to over here, and I get the super sledge, we're good. Shockingly close. I do have a small amount of cash. I don't have a shortcut back out of here, though. Try to lockpick all these. Ooh, baby. We have a laboratory nearby for that. please. Fuck. So we have to use this one for the guarantee. Yeah, there's money in the pool. Oh, the locker room. Oh, my. The office is... Not the office. The other one. Conference room is not down. So I guess I want to backtrack back to the laboratory anyway. Use that upgrade disc. It's getting very close. If I get just a couple more keys, we need to get the coat check out of here. And another door that goes over here, obviously. As of right now, I need money for the kitchen probably, because we definitely don't have enough steps as is. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I have to kind of backtrack anyway. Pool has a little bit of money. Yes. I guess I keep going for now. I don't see a key in here, though. So if that's locked and we don't lockpick it, that's pretty bad. Oh, you can't lockpick these? Is there ever anything in here? Oh, whew. Still in it. I don't have a key to lose with the passageway, so that's pretty big. Get a little low in jams, though. So give me a coat check here, and give me a left door here, and we're in the stonks, I think, maybe. That might be enough, which would be a crazy early win in my mind. I have no keys on me. If we backtrack, we could go find some. Maybe. There's a security door there and there. Hold. It only applies if you have the items. Yeah, so you can't go negative. Conference room is too late. Walk-in closet. You probably do the boiler room or conference room just for the extra exits here to see if we can get our coat check. I guess you do the thing that costs no gems, right? I have no rolls for this door, which is very concerning, as you can imagine. But it's also hard for me to find rolls. We could grab a dining room any second now, too. Let's check this door. No, can't do it. It would be hard for us to find rolls. GG. So it's not going to be this day. We can use an upgrade disc. So there's that. Don't need that many keys now, probably. I guess this is still convenient. Too bad. Very close. It was very, very close. Maybe I'll need this many keys. Guess we'll open this now. If we get the super sledge, we can still take it, and go back. Aquarium kind of is annoying. Gives me exits, but I'll be at it. I'll have 0 gems. I'll lose 2 steps. 2 steps? 2 steps. I'll lose 2 keys. Just closet. Been liking the Battlemon videos? Oh, that's such a good game, right? It's so good. I got almost a 2-hour run coming up. There's the dice, I know. Don't say it, chat. I don't want to see it. Damn you. Guess you just use it. Tomorrow you will start the day with 20 extra steps. Ooh. That's nice. I assume I have to walk into the sauna, chat? There's a gem in there. That sounds very good. It was loud, though. Hurt my ears. Ow, my freaking ears. Dining room, and we keep looking for the coat check. Is there any way to save the run? There's no way to get inside of this chamber anymore. It's completely blocked off. And that would be a requirement for this particular day, unfortunately. If we wanted to actually complete the challenge. Yeah, and then I don't think so. Yeah, it just says tomorrow you will start the day with 20 extra steps. Spread gems in the green rooms. It'll actually go into this conference room that's nearby. So even though this cost me 2 gems... How many green rooms do I have? 2? I guess either way. Yeah, now we got plenty of steps, so... Okay. I mean, blueprints would be over. That is kind of sad, isn't it? That we're cusping on the end. I'll have nothing left to do. What's in here? File cabinet key. Come on. Well, there's more keys awaiting us behind. A bit low on the gems here. I think you just throw down the planet. Sometimes there's items in here. I don't see anything. I think it's up for the first time doing the blueprint streams. It was such a great experience, wasn't it? Boiler room. Damn, I actually could have had 10 more steps. But I guess either way. Until Darage blocks. There you go. Come on. This makes me lose a gem. But I guess that's okay. Is it? Code check doesn't cost a gem. My best option, I think, here. Ooh, secret garden key. Gotta jump back, too. Secret garden key would be a pretty good one. It might be good to put in the code check. It might not be. I got very used to this puzzle, at least. Yeah, if we could sledge now with it. Oh, right. Come on. I saw you, you piece of shit. I got it? I think it's on. Yeah. Okay. Into the code check, and my original run was one of the things to do of all time. Oh yeah, I don't think I understood that if you put something in the code check, you can't get it again. Darkroom's pretty bad. We only have one other room to draft after this, so would we rather archive? I guess I'd rather archive. Oh shit. Right, but I lose everything. Okay. First time I noticed that in a while. Well, we have the secret garden key. Damn. Could be the code check. Last chance, really. Damn you. Open the drawer for a disc. Oh, I actually have 2 discs also. Oh, right, because I got the file cabinet key. Which one is that? Thought it was one of those, no? Am I nuts? In the middle? Here, maybe? Ah, thank you. We have 2 discs to use. That's nice. Okay. That's that. I guess we can do this room, too, on the way out. Correctamundo. Yeah, no secret garden today. Yeah, I don't think I would code check the secret garden key. You're almost have a better chance of just finding it, right? Tomorrow will still be a good day with the 20 extra steps. We want to try to find the keys at this room spread so that I can open up some of these doors. Oh, shit. There could have been one in here, but I already stepped. Any key in here now? See one. Ooh, itchy. Key? Dude. Bro, where are the keys? Where are the keys, honey? Mailroom upgrade. Mailroom's actually been surprisingly good for us so far. Package will be delivered here after you reach rank 8. I don't think it's that. The package will be dropped off at the entrance. That sounds okay. A very large package will be delivered here 3 days after the drafting this room. I think it's no contact. I've noticed I've taken basically every single of the same upgrades I took in my original run. Would we have had enough steps here? Well, we could have completed... Yeah, we probably would have had enough. Ooh, nursery could be really good here too, right? If you have less than 10 steps, when you enter this room, set your steps to 20. Ooh, nurse's station might be insane for this. Redraft another green room. That's terrible. And if you draft a bedroom, gain 8. It's got to be the stage. That's pretty good. No, I didn't do the apples, I guess. And I didn't do nurse's station. I think I did indoor nursery. You have less than 10 steps when you enter this room. You set your steps to 20. That sounds good to me. Okay. So now all we have to do is try to find a couple keys and to come back to the Great Hall, basically. I reckon. Game's darker. I can't tell where there's keys. Aha! One. Where would a key be in this room? I don't even know. I don't think I've ever seen an item in this room. How much money did the pool have if we needed to spend it at the kitchen? When does the pool get better items? We could have afforded both $8 items from the kitchen. Damn, because I'm kind of just curious if this would have worked. Still no key. Okay. No keys? No keys. Oh, you get an upgrade? Oh, but then you have to walk to the chap, which has $3? Must have always been there and I missed it. Hey, there's the second key that we need. Okay. But again, I'm kind of just curious if we would have made it since I'm right next to the kitchen practically anyway. Although, still a bit of a walk. I don't have the salt shaker or anything like that. We had the coat check. We got the super sledge. Bacon and eggs, Club Sam, banana. 45, and then we'd have to walk out with the super sledge. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know how many more it would take to do the super sledge stuff at that point, right? And then we'd have to walk all the way back through. So that's 4. Guaranteed 4 right there. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Yeah, we would have had enough. We would have had enough if we had gotten A, the coat check, and B, a way into the antechamber. Too bad. Well, I guess I got... It's not like I was only missing one thing. I was missing 2 things, so I can't herp on it too much. Good thing those $3 were in there. Yeah, we got the 2 lab upgrades. Again, I'm kind of just hoping for the coat check here because we could still use up the super sledge. I guess I spend my last roll. Last chance. Fuck you, game. We end the day in the break room. Every time. Day 9. Good old lavatory. Nothing beats that. That nurse's station could be big. We also got plus 20 steps right now. Yeah. So steps might not be as big of a deal anymore. At least not on this particular day, right? So I should probably go draft the outside room right now, right? I think. Maybe I should draft these first, though. In case we do get a tomb. Very early dining room. Very, very, very early. Guess you still do that. Do ya? Maybe not. Look for a reroll first. We don't have to get the tomb. Take the hallway while you have no keys, I think. Wait a minute. No, you'd want to get the tomb before. Oh, right. The tomb doesn't really work unless you draft the dead ends after you already have the tomb. So it actually doesn't matter if I draft these first or not. Farum. We have maximum exits here at least, so that's nice. So we'll just. I think the best thing we could probably get here is the shed. We have a key card. And just get a couple of hopefully useful items, right? A weight room at some point would work. Hoping to find that damn coat check so we can open chamber 46. Oh no. Well, these are terrible. I guess. The shrine. I have no money, so I'd have to come back with money. But I guess you could do that. It's either that or you just take the trading post and probably not come back either way. Oh, open up the gas for the hovel. From the hovel. Lose 1 step. Lose 2 steps because we gotta walk in, I guess. 3 steps because you gotta walk in. Yeah, maybe I just should do that. No, wait. Cost additional steps instead of gems, though. I'm gonna die real quick. Unless we get a very nicely placed nurse's station, but even then. The gas opens up. What does the gas do for us again? The chess game. Does that help us in a different way? You get the king power. How the hell does the chest work? Let me open up my notes. Get out the notes, baby. Documents. Blueprints. .ods. Last changed on May 16th of 2025. So I have... Must have the chest somewhere on here, right? Do I not? Mapped letters, mapped words. We seek what's in the shade of truth. What was the answer to that again? Does anyone remember? I don't see the chess thing in here. In my notes, that is. So I guess I'm gonna have to Google it because I don't remember. Blueprints, chess, puzzle. You gotta dress rooms in specific locations, right? I just don't remember the pattern required exactly. Yeah, open up all the gas. Yeah, we know about all that. Oh, you just... Oh. You just gotta place... Oh, I see. You have to place a knight, a bishop, a king, a queen, a pawn, and a rook. You have to draft one room of each, basically, right? And that's it? But some of them are hard to do, like the king and the queen. Queen is the study, king is the office. Okay. I had forgotten how that works. Spaceship chambers removed from the pool after day 7 until day like 50 plus. What? We'll need a study and office or throne to do the chess. I feel like I'm, to be frank, too lazy to do the chess. Number 2, I feel like we're potentially close enough. What the f... That's fucked up, dude. Bro. I can't shrine? This is bullshit. Well, I guess we found out. No blessing will curse. I guess that does make sense, doesn't it? I guess that do make sense. Yeah, for being lazy. It's not lazy, it's strategic. Ooh hoo hoo. Here we go, here we go, here we go, 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 go. Let's go to the beach, beach, beach. Let's put it in the sand, sand, sand. Oh no, that's too hot. Power hammer. So let's go do the shit outside, right? Walk-in closet is kind of tempting this early on. Got a telescope. Lucky rabbit's foot. Greater chance of finding items. What does the telescope do again? It just gives you more stars, right? An additional effect of each constellation observed in the observatory. Okay. So let's go take care of the sled shit, right? when we do that, so all we gotta do is knock down the walls. We don't actually need to go open chamber 46. And then that way, for when the time comes, we get a free opening to chamber 46. So it's really just getting a path to the Wait, you gotta pull the lever no matter which day, right? Or am I crazy? Am I nuts? Am I blowing a load? Am I blowing a hot, creamy load? Sorry. It resets each day. Ah. But I guess I'll pull the lever in case we get there this day, right? Wait, what is the wording of the current bet that we have? Does it say by day 10? That reads to me as if it has to be before day 10, correct? Just want to confirm that we are all on the same page here. It says by day 10. I think that means before, yeah. So it would have to be today for the believers. Correct, I gotta get done today. Evie, I've had it up to here with your shenanigans. You're in deep shit now. Do we got any mods out here? Zang, can you take Evie out back behind the shed? Old Yeller style? Ugh. Yum, 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 yum. Ah! Need more mods like Zang, please. I don't know if that was necessary. Do 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 do. Speaking of VIP, I just remembered this. I feel bad bringing this up a little bit, but I can't help because it's kind of like a small bit of hot goss. And enough time has passed that I think we're good. Way back in the day, we had an event called Hermes Cup, run by our good friend Jerds, and we would have live Hades 1 racing events at speedrun style. Many cool community members. Everyone was very cool. Great vibes. It was a great time and everything like that. I think just coincidentally, not really thoughtfully in any way, as you can imagine, a lot of people from the speedrun community and thus in the races had VIP in my channel, and still do, for that matter. Doesn't it turn out there's a quicker way to do this? I swear one time I did this quicker. Anyway, one time we were supposed to have someone race, but they never actually ended up racing in the Hermes Cup. And I can't remember if they asked before or after they were supposed to race, but I got a DM from them. They were a nice person overall. Let me get that clear. But they sent me like this very long, intricate paragraph as to why they should be a VIP in my channel, because so-and-so is a VIP and so-and-so is a VIP. You know, and they think it's only fair that they're VIP because they held a world record in a very specific category. Ah! And they were completely serious. This would be a great joke if, like, Rist sent it to me. Or something like that, honestly. Please tell some mod chat. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can. Can't you skip this part? It turns out. This bit? Or am I nuts? I'm gonna guess that I can. The mods deserve to know. I'm gonna actually have to really reach deep into my memory banks to actually remember their full username. They weren't around for a very long time. Oh shit, I fucked up, didn't I? Is that does... Wait, there's something there. It might have been the mechanarium. Doesn't that have the mechanarium thing? Do I want the mechanarium, though? I don't think you do. There's like a faster way to do this, and it should be simple. It's blue? Fine. Security room we'll get a lot of times, but a lot of the other ones, I don't know. Oh yeah, y'all see the GTA 6? Pre-orders are in. Price drop was announced. Etc, etc. $80 for the basic copy of the game. I'm not personally offended by $80 for a very big game. I'm not happy by it. I feel like I'll give you my opinion, but my opinion doesn't mean shit because I wasn't going to buy the game anyway. I wasn't going to buy the game anyway, so let me be clear that my opinion doesn't matter for this whatsoever. I just did that, and I got to nowhere, right? Am I right? And now I'm just connecting it to here. Did I connect it to there? No, I'm lost. Right, this is the part I skipped by accident. I'm happy that it's $80. I can spend it on literally anything else. There you go. Wait, so there's no point in doing this. Oh my god. How many times have I done this stupid puzzle and I'm still confused? I tried to do that, but that didn't do anything. Well, it got me the mechanarium, so you go over here. Now you gotta do this. Jesus Christ. I mean, the real question is, the $80 price tag. Was there anyone here that was gonna buy the game that is no longer gonna buy the game? Because of the price? Be honest. Be honest. Lots of people are going to say that they won't buy it, but they will. Yeah, I agree. Games going up in price is pretty reasonable given inflation. Like, they've been 60 to 70 for 15 years or so at this point. The problem is that compensation hasn't kept up with the inflation. Yeah, I don't think the price of video games is outlandish. I understand. I'm not saying that that means you cannot complain. In fact, I think you should complain. For the most part. I might make fun of you a little bit from time to time if you say that, like, Hollow Knight isn't worth $15 or whatever. I might make fun of you a little bit for that. Or something. But generally speaking, people should keep complaining about the price of anything that you're not happy with. Because if you're a valid consumer, and if you think a good should be cheaper and you have good reasons for it, then your voice should be heard, generally speaking. It might help keep prices down, maybe. You know what I mean? There's no physical product. Yeah, it is a little weird. Like, there's no disc in the game, right? So they're charging $80 to download a game. I paid $65 for Final Fantasy III back in the 1990s. The game's $80 now. That doesn't seem terrible. It's not. I think we should just all have relatively stable thoughts and opinions about this. Which to me just means saying that you can reasonably say, like, I think this game should be cheaper, or whatever game you feel is too expensive. But getting outlandishly outraged is just kind of just annoying, is how I would describe it. Pulled the lever. Was it really worth it though? Because are we really gonna reach? We have an extremely early dining room. I have a rabbit's foot, power hammer, key card, and a telescope. It's really just how you put it. And at the end of the day, the best way to vote is with your wallet. Put your money where your mouth is, bitch. I guess you do the security room early on. Oh, there's money. I guess I take that? Yeah. Less the price, I think, is the issue. More that the tiered pricing system. What does the quote-unquote Ultimate Edition give you for this game, by the way? Most expensive one includes stores? Huh? Isn't Rockstar now, because of the online sales of GTA 5, it's like one of the most profitable video game companies? And while GTA 6, from what I can tell, took a very long time, was very expensive to make, you gotta wonder, it's not exactly a company that's just like, don't worry guys, you have my vote, I'll buy your games. I don't know if they really have the best interest of their players in mind. They have in-game shops locked. Huh? So... Horse armor, but you go to a store to unlock it? I guess that's whatever. Salt shaker. Key gem. Because of the nurse's station, and mostly praying that we're just gonna get it, I think we actually just buy this gem then. Hello, Lucky Rabbit's Foot. Hello. Courtyard, no good. Pantry? Pantry. Pantry? Ooh, Labor could be good. We could get a nice Experimenta. Experimenta? We could also not. Yeah. Bulge. Yeah, we just need to get up to here for the dining room. We also need to find a way. So a weight room could help us crack the antechamber here from below, for one thing. But we wouldn't have to backtrack if that happens either. So this could work, actually. We need, obviously, a lot more jazz, though, first. It's an awfully expensive passageway. Cost me 2 gems and a key. Corridor also takes me a key, too. Seems like you just take the Nook. And decent chance we're gonna have the B track. Sledge for this shit? Hell yeah. Lots of money. We're probably gonna have to backtrack here. So this kind of works. Not locked. Okay. Do you just garage here? I think you do. Does aquarium fuck your shit up? Oh, it does. Because you lose 2 of everything then because of that. Now, we could get absolutely done in, but I think you take this. I don't have the garage keys. I haven't seen the Lucky Rabbit's Foot do anything. Maybe it helps the trunk appear. I have $14. Salt shaker could be nice, but only might be. The kitchen is a high priority draft right now. Shovel is a maybe. We haven't done any green rooms. We're low on gems. Nurse's station would be nice. It's a long walk back. You could get all three. You could, but I am thinking, like, you probably want to save some money for the kitchen, right? Probably. I think we gotta get a little lucky here, to say the least. You don't really need the nurse's station and the kitchen, probably. Music's going wild. See you, Jackson. Order makes me lose a key. Observatory should be quite good. We also have the telescope. Pop could use some steps, though. Telescope. What do I get? Ooh. Don't I get it twice? Did it work? What? Weirdly, one of the best things we could use. Here, probably. No. Sorry, half the chapel. Bye-bye, gem. No choice, though. Bye-bye, key. Go into the chapel and I'm gonna get married. Don't have the nursery, so the bedroom's not that good. Parlor for some jams. So, y'all told me when the Steam Machine prices went live and everything, and we looked, and I feel like pretty much everyone here, including myself, is kind of like, yeah, it seems about the price you'd expect. It's not a price I'd say I'm happy with, but it's pretty much what I would guess for what is essentially a relatively low-end gaming PC at this junction. But the internet apparently is very pissed off about it. I do think it's not going to sell well. What do you think? I don't really think it's not gonna change anything. I think the Steam Deck was a big device, but I don't think the Steam Machine here is gonna do much. I don't think it's gonna make any waves, really. The gems are, I think they're probably gonna sell out, to be clear, but I think Valve also knows now, given the situation with the price and the shortage of different parts, right? They're probably just not gonna make that many. Because I think they've probably been working on this machine for a long time, several years, right? And then the prices of certain parts skyrocketed during that time. So they decided to basically do probably a poor man's launch of it and just kind of take mostly an L on the machine. You think it's a cool product? I don't think it's a bad product. I don't think it's necessarily a bad product. I think if you're in the market for a gaming PC, I would guess that the Steam Machine is not a bad idea overall, generally speaking. But the thing is, if you like Steam already, you use Steam already, you probably don't need another machine that plays your Steam games. You probably already have either the deck or you have a PC to play those Steam games already. The Steam machine should and could have been best for a new
I
Steam
think Valve
enthusiast,
could make the
basically.
Steam machine a huge seller by use of a marketing jingle like "Shout, shout, let IT all out." Simon, I am talking to you.
See, I'm talking to you. Why did it say "let it all out" like that? You own a gaming laptop and you have a Steam Deck, so you're good. That's the thing. This should have been the machine, right, G-Pow? This should have been the machine to help get more people onto Steam in theory as a sort of gateway into PC gaming. But because of the cost, I don't think it's going to be. The gems are in a box with a statement. Has to be true. Oh, no, it doesn't. The white box does not have a statement, so you're a liar, so you're true. Oh, wait, no, huh? Sorry, wait. The white box does not. Okay, that's true. So you're a liar. Goes here. Who isn't on Steam though? There's some people. People that couldn't afford a gaming PC now, right? And they just buy the odd console every 5 years. Which maybe isn't the best use of money, but whatever. Not everyone's like super informed about this stuff, right? The locksmith? I mean, I hate to put the den here, but do I have a shovel? I do. Does that make the courtyard worth 2 gems? The fact that I have the shovel and the rabbit's foot. No controller thing. I don't know how the rest of y'all feel, but I think they should have just... I don't know. It's kind of crazy that they have no controller Steam Machine and with a controller Steam Machine for $80 more. There's something that just feels weird about that option. I think it's reasonable to have that option, but there's something about... There's a psychological factor there that I think pisses off a lot of people. It probably shouldn't, but what can you do? It probably shouldn't piss people off that much that there's an option to go without a controller. Because they're like, wow, it's this much money and it doesn't even come with a controller. I think it might have been a mistake to do that. Could find a turnip in here. I'm gonna go this way. Maybe there's a mistake. Ooh, we got a chest. Gems. Ooh, Sierra Garden Key. That is good, actually. Ooh, that's actually amazing. Oh. Hold. Hold. Yeah, giving us options is the consumer-friendly thing. Because what if they announce the Steam Machine? I forget what the price is with the controller. What is it, like $11.29? That's the lowest price. Has to come with the controller, right? But weirdly, that might not have pissed people off as much, I can imagine. It's a psychological thing, I think. I really do. Oh, no. That would have been so good. Damn. Uh-oh. Well, it's not over yet. Chest. Sick. Dice and money. Yeah, actually, the dice are pretty big here. We have a secret garden key. If we get that, and we have the sledge, actually. If we get the secret garden, which is practically guaranteed here, then that means we just have to get to the left or the right side of the antechamber. Ooh, baby. The problem is I put the dining room down here. Which might have been silly of me. Guess I'm gonna take the library. Do I roll this? One gem. Dark Band just started this game yesterday. Still no idea how to win. I would say, to be totally honest, you should avoid looking at anything, including the stream for now, And continue playing for now until you get fed up and you need help to continue playing, basically. Great Hall could work, but I don't have much. I mean, the Secret Garden is borderline guaranteed here. The aquarium is pretty devastating. I mean, if you want to ask for very specific tips, we can help you, but this is a game that is very easy to get spoiled on, I guess, is what I'm pointing out. I lose a key from drafting this. I lose a key from drafting that, too. So I go down to 2 keys no matter what I do here. If I choose the secret passage, I could try to force the kitchen, but I don't have money for it, really. I could try to force a bedroom, but that's not great either. This is bad. I think you might roll this, actually. Le pool, it's drained, so I can get some cash out of it. I can get $4 out of it, to be clear. No chest. No chests. I do have a security card for this, okay. Oh. Uh-oh. It's not over yet. It's close. Incredibly close. I don't have a good, chamber to end on here. 3 steps. No items. No gems. GG. So now we don't need the super sludge anymore, so that's okay. It's too bad we're not bringing anything else back to the coat check, though. Because I can't get back to the coat check with the steps that we have, right? That is unfortunate. I guess you end it in the planetarium, right? So... yeah, we cracked the wall. So now, when we start a run, we just look for some items early on and enough steps to carry us to the end, basically. We open it via the weight room, the secret garden, etc., etc., etc. Essentially. Okay. Holy shit, it's 5 o'clock already. Time flies when you're blueprintsing. Oh, you can telescope in here? What's that say? Hello? Starting tomorrow. Each planetarium will contain 1 trunk. Oh. Didn't know. Would have been sweet to get the foundation. Yeah. We focused on steps a lot, but we never saw the nurse's station, annoyingly, here. Some of these room offerings were a bit rough. Maybe I should have never accepted that library. That's when it all went awry, really. Because if I could have gone up this way to the secret garden. The secret garden also spreads food, right? And we bought a salt shaker. Damn. We could have backtracked to the commissary, maybe. Bought another gem. Eaten the food along the way. Might have been worth it. So I think maybe not rolling here was potentially a mistake, but only potentially. It depends what obviously would have been offered. Okay. Save and quit. We got swap games, and I got a piss. Day 10 continues tomorrow. We might have this done by tomorrow, right? We're really close. We have the weight room open. We have a way to get to the chamber 46 lever. Those are pretty big. No foundation, though. That's pretty big. Wait, you still can't save in the middle of a run? They didn't fix that? Or change that? Really? That's kind of shocking. Because some of these can take a very long time. Some of these days can take a long time. Huh. Okay, let me run to the bathroom, chat. I shall be right back. Whoa. Heads overlapping so much. BRB. Okay. Did I finish the messenger? I did. I didn't do the DLC, but I liked it. It was good. It was a fun time overall. Had some small qualms. Nothing crazy, though. Okay. Da, da, da. What am I doing in this game now? We actually had some cool runs yesterday. Largest small qualm. I think just a lot of the backtracking felt mostly unnecessary, I would say. We got to do something around Ares, I would argue. Maybe a big sword ring thing. I think we got to do something around either sword ring or stabbing rush. Maybe it's sword ring. What were the last couple runs we did? We did mirrored thrasher. Then we did J-Palm Persephone. Okay. Ugh. So something with sword ring, because it's been a long time maybe, and you try to get all the fix-ins. We did not reach it by day 10. Blade dash Supai. Did a Supai run relatively recently? Oh, we also did we do Cersei runs constantly though, also. Yeah, no, you're fine. You're welcome to suggest. I'm just trying to think like how to mix it up so that we don't use like the same aspects constantly. Profuse bleeding. Yeah, so we want all the duos. Let me think about this and open up the codex here, maybe. Most luck with profuse bleeding with hell. Here's again, legendary Valkyrie. And the attack, it triggers it so many times. There we go. Let me see. If we want all the Bua boons, all of them. Well, it's really just these two, right? You know what's weird about hostile environment? The Ares requirements with it are very strange. Because Sword Ring doesn't really synergize with this. Nor does Cut Above. So it's just kind of weird. Your Mega Cast Stronger follows you even as you start to channel it. As far as I can tell, it doesn't synergize. Like, it doesn't increase Sword Ring, it just increases the Omega Cast. A weird boon. Didn't get the duos. Oh, controller disconnected. Come on now. Jesus. Okay. Cutting Edge. Are we ducking Hostile Climate again? We were just doing that on the YouTube? Yeah. It's just a weird duo. It's a strange one based on the requirements, I feel. I understand, like, maybe they wanted this duo in the game. But I don't know why those Ares requirements are what they are. And so I never get this duo offered unless I specifically aim for it, basically. So we want Cutting Edge and we want Coffin Nail. And we'll try to get all the sword drop stuff. We might not get everything, but we can try, right? So I guess we start with a big sword ring. Or it would be, you either start with big sword ring or big stab rush, right? Then you just gotta get Hef and Apollo to appear. Maybe someday we'll get Profuse Bleeding, we'll also get Grizzly Gain, blah, 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 blah. I've got hurt feelings. So you want something that benefits a lot with attack speed. Whoa. 144 frames. That's crazy. That's crazy, dog. You'd like something. We also want something that works well with... What's it called? Sword Ring. Now, there's something weird about Sword Ring, if I remember correctly. Your casts create a falling blade over each foe in the binding circle. I'm pretty sure... like, having a second cast from Aspect to Circe doesn't help Sword Ring. Like, you can't get two falling blades on the enemies in that way, if my understanding is correct. It's Capta 3. Oh, is that true? Is that true? Does that mean also... then there would be an issue if you have too much profuse bleeding happening, potentially. If it's capped at 3, then I guess Circe is still technically takeable, right? I thought there was an issue, but I can't recall exactly. Coffin Nail, Cutting Edge. Would Supernova make more sword drops? As long as they step into the binding circle, they'll get the sword drop jazz. Well, I can't really think of a better way to make this work than Aspect to Circe. Or Supai, basically. It's only been a while. I mean, Aspect to Charon, but we just did a Charon run, really. So, I guess we're not going to be doing that. Okay. Yeah, the sword drop thing is kind of weird. Because enemies will step in, and then they almost get like a little debuff that will make the sword drop trigger briefly after.
Excellent choice. Strength and wisdom of my predecessors.
That was a long speech, Mel. I guess I'm going to take Rocky here, then. It was a cast build. Taking Rocky for the aspect purposes, really. We go for a big sword ring. We need Apollo. We need have pretty much any of their core boons. But we also wouldn't mind stabbing Rush if we can. We want Grizzly Gain to try to get blood drop spawnage. Striking foes with your weapon has a 20% chance to spill plasma. I hadn't thought about this in a while. There's some things that work here. There's some things that don't. I don't know if I can make a big profuse bleeding really happen. I know I said someday we would do it. Need a way to inflict wounds to get profuse bleeding off. Actually, no. Wounds or Grizzly Gain or Visceral Impact. Well, you'd probably rather start with a Grizzly Gain, because you can only apply wounds every 3 seconds. Eos? Eos ain't good at anything. There, I said it. I think Eos just beat Max Fear recently, actually. I mean, you get a fair amount of hits out of it, so I guess there is that. Maybe that's interesting. Starting with Grizzly Gain sounds like sort of a pain in the ball sack, though. I guess you could force a Fira yet again, which I do so often. Yet again. I wasn't going to do it this time, so that we don't cheat too much, you know what I mean? How strong do I think Pierce Butterfly would make you during a 12 region run? Well, that's assuming that I wouldn't get hit for the whole time. Well, you can kind of just count it, and sadly, it's probably not as much as you'd want, right? You could just count it. And by the end of the run, what would it be? I don't remember what it used to get up to. We'll probably do it one of these days, but we don't have... We have to activate the Zag's Journey thing, and I have to go find Thanatos and gift him or something. Well, this probably gets the most cut above procs. It could be an excuse to use Momus a little bit. Cut above we've had to do really well with Eos. I guess I kind of just want to do a sword drop thing. Sorry, sword ring thing in particular. Ares cast, basically. Yay to the Pierce Butterfly achievement in Hades 1. Yeah, it's a bit nerve-wracking to try to not get hit every single chamber. Right? I know we've done the no-hit runs and everything, but then it feels like I gotta lower the fear as much as possible. Right? In order to avoid getting hit. Which kind of makes it a very weird style of run, I guess. It doesn't necessarily feel super challenging. I mean, I'm going to do it eventually, so I shouldn't complain before I've even done it, I guess. All right, whatever. Let's just get started. Nah, we're going to do a swordy ring, I think, here. Now, sword ring... Oh, wait, hold on. More questions here. Sword ring with the winner's circle. How does that work? Might be good. All right. Aspect of Cersei, so we can do a big Ares sword drop run. Sword ring. Cut above. All the duos. Everything, hopefully, here. We got Rocky to follow our foes. We got the usuals after that. Let's go. Let's see. I don't know. It's been a while since we did. I don't usually aim for the sword drop duos. Like, usually if I do, it feels like more of a meme run than, like, a strategy. You've lost interest because no Ares bulge? You can picture it. Do we just accept a heroic stabbing rush instead, and we wait? You could. A row of falling blades along your path. You could. Well, I guess I wouldn't rarefy this. We would just hope to get more Ares, basically. You could try. It's gonna be hard to get origination if I take his cast, his dash, and Grizzly Gain. I guess I'm gonna start here. I'm gonna hate this though, aren't I? Was that Ares Bulge in Hades 1? I can't picture. No, I can't picture him. I don't think he saw bulge. I don't think he saw much bulge. Like it didn't pan down that far most of the time, I think. I don't know how I killed those things so easily. You are not more Ares. Triple palm on the stabbing rush. I can't imagine this is going to get good. You could try to roll for more Ares here, but you might get punished for that. Might start offering you some other jazz, some other gods. Might offer you a hex. Maybe you roll this once to see if Ares is on the door. Oh, it is. Okay. Then I guess we'll do that. Oh, I missed a gold pot. Generally speaking, outside of like a Supai run, I've never wanted to take Stabbing Rush. So maybe this will change my mind. I don't like Stabbing Rush, and I don't like Sword Ring. Generally speaking. You just take it, right? The attack is still tempting. What if we just fill all of our core slots with Ares? Imagine filling all of your slots with Ares. Sorry, were you picturing it? Who would be the best god if you had to fill all of your slots? You only got their boons. It's probably still Zeus, I'm afraid. I'm sorry to say. Ooh, more Ares. Okay. Yeah, and I don't think it's close either, right? So right now we have no curses. We do have to, I'm not actually going to fill all the slots with Ares. We got to save some slots for Apollo and Hef to get the duos eventually. If Cut Above is here, we should consider it, but spamming Omegas for Cut Above might not happen. Probably won't happen even. I think you take Grizzly Gain because we could get Profuse Bleeding down the line, which is more sword drop jazz. It's also, well, I don't know if I really care about magic regen, but it's a source of plasma. Although if we want his legendary, you also need, oh damn, now I don't know what I want to do. Maybe you do take his special, because you need his attacker special to get the legendary someday. And opening up with the wound stuff is good. Oh, wait. But then I can't take Grizzly Gain in the future. I would need Visceral Impact. I have nothing for his legendary yet. Oh, man, this is a weird one. Because we really want these two duos that help the sword drops. We want Cutting Edge. Requires Apollo Core Boon. Coffin Nail, which requires a Hef Core Boon. Okay. So I think we take the special. And then I go for Hef's attack in Apollo's regen. More Ares, you say. Hef attack, Apollo regen. Cannot take a Glamour Gain. Or, yeah, I wouldn't be able to. I shouldn't take Glamour Gain if even it was offered. Shatitude is good. There's still more stuff from him. Not that. Yeah, Visceral Impact. Holy Ares, right? 275. We shouldn't take Demeter then. Although she could be good for the purposes of origination there with Arctic Gale. If she were to offer it. I guess you could. That would give us 3 gods, and we'd have to force a 5th. Force a 5th. I'm a little broke. We can wait on that hammer pretty easily. My max health is very low. Ares filled all my slots thumbnail. Oh no, they're gonna get so mad at me if I don't take Steady Growth. But what if you could basically get a palm on a random boon every 6 chambers, chat? 6 encounters, not even chambers. I might roll this once, actually. I don't think, unfortunately, Steady Growth can't hit itself. I'm 95% certain. I think it was a change they had to make to the game at some point. Because it used to be able to hit itself, and it was kind of too good. I guess they thought... I'm pretty sure they changed that. You could file it? Ugh. It has to be the last available option. Ah, I see. I think that Arctic Gale is very worth it. This way, I don't have to get too much for origination now. Oh no. Psychic Leash. Ow. Psychic Leash is absolutely popping early on in these runs. Cersei carries really early on in these 8-zone runs because of Psychic Leash, huh? Damn. Okay. Romantic how the eggs drop next to each other. That's like when Munch asked me, "Oh, can you bring the pot holder in so I can hold my bowl?" And I'm like, "I already have it in my hand." And she's like, "How romantic." That's me. Yeah. Oh no! Ow! 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 Every single ball. Ow! Ow! Typhon, please. Typhon, please. Anticipating needs is romantic. One time, you had an egg land directly on the safe zone. Couldn't avoid the insta-kill. I've had it land like on sort of like right next to it, but it hits me and it knocks me out of the safe zone last second and got me killed. There might be an ancient clip of that somewhere. Guess I could have rarefied Steady Growth, but I'm just not that excited by it. I'm not as excited as other people are. But the value. There's lots of valuable things, but I don't know if that's that good. So what do we want first here? We don't really care about origination. Well, origination solves. We don't have to worry about that. But I prefer Apollo's attack or Hef's attack here. And in terms of magic regen, who would I prefer? I guess Hef's attack? Also, Hef's sword drop stuff is better to get early on, if we can. Okay. Alright then. Hef's magic regen doubles as defense. Yeah. It do that. It do. More Afro Titty. Yeah, I don't know if we're actually gonna get around to spamming Omegas for like cut above here. Because it's a staff aspect. I mean, maybe. I killed it while I was still stuck in the cutscene, lady. Smoke it. What's Rocky up to, you think? Found him. I guess you could start spamming like the Omega special potentially. The Omega attack on the staff. Does anyone use it to great effect? Like, I try to make use of it when using, like, Aspect on Momus, for example. Ugh, I guess you settle for this, huh? Not happy about it, though. It's very hard to aim on controller, for one thing. I can see why, you know, the staff is your first weapon that you start with as a new player, right? And you try out the Omega attack and you realize it kind of sucks. We'll just take that, thank you. More Afro, no thank you. More Demeter, no thank you. Fine. Omega attack is way better than Omega special, except dual Moonshot Anubis. Gasp. Oh my god. No duo boon. No buo boon even. I don't think you roll. I think we got to be careful. Plus, Furnace Blast is pretty nice. We have to save the magic regen for Apollo. What's up, geek? I feel like dual moonshot on Mel's staff is pretty sexy too, is it not? More Hephaestus. Yes. Buo boon. No buo boon. Trusty shield. I'm very low on the max health. Kind of tempted to grab the Ares though. Don't need the max magic. I'm also tempted by just palming like Sword Ring once. Moist preferably. Yeah, sure. Yes, sure. EP. What's your bedtime routine look like, chat? Come here. What's the last thing you do before you turn off the lights? Or actually, do you turn off the lights and then you sit in bed for a little while, potentially? Close your eyes? I was hoping for something a bit more than that. I mean, I can't be the only one that's probably scrolling more than they should. Right before bed. I don't really scroll, but I'll put on like a YouTube video usually. Vaguely. Protein shake, but right before bed? Didn't know that was a thing. Dan Von Haelian video and then you drift off. There you go. Nothing puts you to sleep faster. Roll a joint? You don't even smoke it? You're rolling them for the next day? I mean, that just sounds like dedication at that point. Not what we wanted. I mean, hasty retreat long term will be good, so I guess we're gonna take that. Pre-rolling the joint for the morning tech? Yeah, there you go. Lots of end day rituals. Let's see. I brush my teeth, I floss, put in my retainers. Usually play with Grampy because he's in the mood for some reason right before we go to sleep. Then I lay down for maybe like 15-ish minutes of phone usage. I'd say on average. Steady growth is back, chat. And this time it's fine to take, I would argue. Don't think we can rarefy it though, sad to say. There. You only missed out on like 5-ish chambers, so it's really actually not the worst thing ever. Chambers just aren't that important for this build, generally speaking. No scrolling no vids. I have a strict no electronics in the bedroom rule. It's for the best, right? Don't think you can buy this Aphrodite. But you kind of want the rock, because that's rallying cry already. Damn it. I wouldn't say we're that strong yet, but I'm hoping it'll surprise me. My armor. Because I don't think we've tried to do like the big sword drop madness across 8 zones yet. And I think aspect to Persephone, like that was probably the most surprising build in terms of strength. No way that touched me, by the way. Just like to point that out. The aspect of Persephone Omega special thing was the most surprising build. It's fine now, but it's because Psychic Leash is carrying so hard, as we can say. Geek, while you're here, does Sword Ring actually benefit from having 2 casts from Cersei? Nowadays, it's playing with the cat and then feeding her a can of food, so she hopefully sleeps through the night. Kitty. Little meow meow. Used to read for like a half an hour before bed, but it's hard to keep it to it constantly. Sometimes I've been able to do that, but I think most of the time, as soon as I start reading while I'm already laying down in bed, it's just a matter of moments before I'm dozing off, unfortunately. I wish I could keep up with it. Maybe if I kept trying, it would be different. Someday. I think with groups of enemies, it might help. Okay, so now we got Apollo. We don't have any of the duos yet, but we'll be fine. You can't doze off, you have to decide to sleep? Oh, yeah? Can't tell if I'm jealous of that or not. It's kind of nice to drift off a little bit. It's really only... Nowadays, like, I'm not going to drift off if I'm just, like, sitting on the couch very often. But if we're in bed and it's, like, after midnight. After midnight... Lucid game. Don't rarefy it because I don't think we care. Save the rarefy for a potential other Apollo boon. Will I regret that? I can't imagine regretting it. Ooh, here we go. More boons. Actually, this early skill up might get me killed. Truth be told. Like, straight up. Can't get any duos here, but nevertheless. Prominence flare, and that's what we try to make use of here. Maybe. Supernova doesn't sound that useful here. This is the Omega that we try to make use of, maybe. Ah. It's after midnight. Oh no. It's in my head now. Okay. You have a lot of Harry's boons. G-Blow. We could eventually sell Lucid Gain after we get their duo. Right? I think G-Blow is one of the ones we need, actually. It is. G-Blow good. Just gonna go shopping. I don't think we have the capability of beating Zag right now. Not at all. I don't think you buy the armor since we already have Trusty Shield. I don't think you buy this Aphrodite then either. Shit. Now I really need some health. Really bad. I was hoping there'd be max health for sale here, but no. But no. We already have Spiritual Affirmation. We already have Shameless Attitude. We're not going to find a way to apply a week. At best, you give us Wispy Wiles, which is 10% dodge, which is pretty good. But probably not good enough. I think we just accept this Heftor. Can't tell what the fuck's happening right here. Aspect of Cersei. Aspect of there's too much shit on the ground. Damn it, how'd you get away from that? Coward. How are you? I was in the middle of attacking you. Jesus Christ. Boo boom, boo boom, boo boom, boo boom, boo boom. Nut. I think it's time to roll once. Uncanny Fortitude is not a ton of health right now. We just take this and wait. Maybe. Max health equals, or sorry, max magic equals max health. Kind of low on cash, though. Damn it, I don't know. No. Ugh. No Artificer. This will hit something good, I swear. Aw. Ba-da-da. I 100%ed the second game. Should I buy the first game? I don't even know if it matters which game you're asking about. I'm just gonna go with yes. Is there an instance where you should not play the first game if you liked the second game? Probably, but they're probably rare. Rocket League? Is there a Rocket League 2? Wait, did they make a Rocket League 2? Rocket League is the second game. Wait, what's the first game? Vicious Flourish. Let's see what's in here. Plenty of time. I might just have to accept a free max health if it's available. Supersonic, acrobatic, rocket-powered battle cars. You're making shit up. Get out. Get out. No, it takes Zyro back. Alright, here comes the Buoboon. Didn't mind it, but Witcher 1 would definitely be rough for a lot of people. Yeah, I was thinking of the Witcher franchise, because the third game was incredibly popular, right? Hey! Cutting edge. They drop one more time in succession in a larger area. That's one. But the half one is the more important one, sadly. You have H-Rock. This might be helpful. You like Baldur's Gate 3? Oh, yeah. I can see going backwards from Baldur's Gate 3 might be tough. What's going to help me the most here? These two are so expensive. We're not spending a lot of magic, and we probably never will be. Is this a legitimate Lunar Ray take because of that? I don't think it. Does a larger area even mean anything? I don't know if I can feel it, you know? I don't know if I can feel the difference. You know? This is like when he said that he took one of those gas station pills. Right before, right? It's like, can you even feel the difference, chat? Do I have Lunar Ray? Damn it. Okay. It might finally be time for a Lunar Ray. For a second there, I thought we were aiming at Rocky for some reason. This is a Zone 3 Skilla. And maybe it's actually going to be nice that we get her out of here. Kind of surprised. You can see the sword drop. Sword ring, 31% of the D. From downtown. Please aim at something, Mel. Damn. Get out of there. Jesus. There's too much shit on me. Okay, we're through it. From downtown with an Omega attack. More drama from the Hades subreddit. But this is actually old now. But there was someone that had they tried to make a PSA thread that said, if you like the second game, don't bother playing the first one. It's not as good. As you can imagine, they got ripped to shreds. To shreds, you say? There's nothing wrong with preferring one over the other, but it's an awfully strong take. It's an awfully strong take, right? It seems a bit hyperbolic, one might say.
Just won't shut up. For me.
Do a boon, do a boon, do a boon, do a boon. Hell yeah! You're following Blaze from Ares? Fall immediately and deal more damage. If only I had that for that fight. Okay. Good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. I prefer the first one over the second. That's not what I stated.
The crossroads.
And if you're trying to ask the question, which game do I prefer? I'm afraid you're not going to get an answer out of me. Bang. I guess we're going to use this up. Please don't hit Lucid Gain. Please don't hit Arctic Gale. AC Retreat is amazing. 20% dodge now. Hell yeah. Okay. There we go. Oh no, I started the debate. All right. Ooh, that's looking pretty sexy now. I would love some palms. Your axe deals damage in an area at the end point. I'm gonna assume we go straight for the godsend here. Right? Hey, Chow. So we have the two Ares Buo boons. They're still like cut above and potentially is legendary someday. I don't know if this legendary... Oh, there's profuse bleeding actually. That's sort of the big thing now to potentially get. And now we can get rid of Lucid Gain actually, which I think I would like to do if we can. If you don't need it, then we get Grizzly Gain instead. You could even get rid of Heft's attack if you really wanted. This is kind of interesting. Zone 4 Medea might have some interesting scaling. Hey, Alfarm. Unfortunately, Big Max Magic is still probably the take here, because it's 20 magic per encounter, which is insane. And we have Uncanny Fortitude to get a crazy amount of max health. Okay. I'll take that. Thank you very much. We do have rolls. We really want that max health. Stabbing Rush might actually pop a little bit. We'd love Rallying Cry, actually. So that might be what we focus on getting here if we can, but I don't think we'd spend rolls to make it happen exactly. You inflict wounds with greater power, and spilled blood is drawn to you automatically. I kind of got bad news, chat. Rallying Cry is better. It increases our sword, ring, and stabbing rush damage by 50%. Rallying Cry is also easier to get. I mean, I guess you got me there. The other one's shiny. It might be a legitimate reason to take Savior now. Just because it might not appear again so easily, right? But that's really the only reason. It's not because I actually want it right now, annoyingly. How many gift subs for you to find a used PS3 and play the super acrobatic card game? What the hell wait, I thought Zyru wasn't pranking us? Are we sure? It's real? You looked it up? That's crazy. A PS3 game. Oh, we got more Hermes. Oh, wait, no, this is Hermes. Success rate. This is our second Hermes boon. Success rate could hit some of the blood drop stuff, including Grievous Blow. So I guess I'm going to take that. Winter Circle would actually be good here, I think, for the most part. Common cut above. It's not great. You could roll once here, but I don't think I will. I'll just fill in for cut above. I don't think it's going to be that big of a deal, right? We're just not able to spam. And then we can roll something else for more Ares here. I guess you could do the Heft door and fight the mini-boss. Okay. You send me the PS3? Ah! I'm still not going to play it, just FYI. I think I played Rocket League once at a friend's house for like a couple hours. And my only thought was this game is impossible to play. Like, I can't do anything that I want, that I'm trying to do. And I don't know how anyone could ever play this game. And then you see one clip of someone being really good at the game and just like, you know what? Fuck this. You know what? Fuck this. You know what? I've had it. Shameless attitude rarefied. Damn it. Well, we got a epic bleeding here. We have 2 doors left. We want that max health. The hammer would still be nice. Mirrored Thrasher would actually be kind of nice, but only kind of. Do I roll for another Ares or we have 4? We might be able to get it. Okay, let's do that. It's been way too long playing it. We talking about League or the weird acrobatic game? Rallying Cry is in. So we have literally everything we could want, besides maybe a swap into Grizzly Gain here. Rallying Cry is in. Profuse Bleeding, so we're getting more sword drops when we collect the plasma, too. This really is the ultimate Ares. If I may proclaim it. If I may proclaim it. Recluse, can I proclaim it? I think like League of Legends is another one of those games, which is like, wow, this game's kind of a lot to take in. And then you get like dunked on by a 13-year-old. It's like, you know what? You can have this game. You can just have it. Enjoy it. I'll be over here with my relaxed incrementals with cozy lo-fi music. All right? The light of the sun. All you knew about League was from the music videos, and I saw a gameplay. I was like, oh, this looks like shit. I still don't know what Dota 2 looks like, even though it's been talked about for centuries at this point. But I assume it just looks like League of Legends. More blood drops? The best thing we could do now is palm some of these boons, which might be difficult. More Ares! Meat grinder. Well, I guess it's the best thing for us. We could get Wispy Wild someday, so I'll buy that. What's up, Chris? I want games that are fun when I'm still bad at them. I'm not really interested in a game that I gotta pound my balls on. Not anymore. There was a time in my life. Where I was kind of interested in the sweatier games. Finisher. Oh. Not yet. Okay. 80s can get sweaty. Yeah, you always make a little bit of progress, though, in the general. When you're, like, new to the game. Wait, the special did the most damage there? Oh. So disappointing. Secret Crush. The Heartbreakers aren't going to do anything. Hades speedrunning got sweaty towards the end. Very sweat. I think it's just Secret Crush.
Take me away.
Is that because we'll cut above, huh?
So
Cut above wouldn't be added into the attack damage, and I wasn't using the Omega attack anyway. What now? Do we start gambling on the egg? Nice and early. See what gets offered. Will was gained. I don't think Will good. Oh no. Will bad. Mystery Boob or Path of Stars? I'll go Boob. Okay.
where shall this dream go next?
Are Souls games part of the sweaty ones?
Not where I normally end up.
I think there's kind of an... I guess to me, when I think of it, I think of like sort of, you know, like playing online versus people where it can get very cutthroat, right? Particularly if you're being relied upon by some kind of team that's expecting you to perform well. Yeah, like a PvP community. I think those are the worst offenders in terms of the sweats. I mean, some of these single-player games are definitely difficult and require, you know, like a lot of patience and attempts and stuff like that. And it's not going to be for everyone.
Area clear.
Profuse bleeding. Only 10 damage per palm, huh? I'll do it anyway. Souls PvP exists, but it's mostly for fun. Yeah, it's not really like a that competitive a thing at the end of the day, right? PvP creates a lot of the toxicity, yeah. But yeah, that's why I'm going pro in Battlemon Showdown soon. You wait and see. Gone pro. I beat one of Zyru's teams earlier today. Started playing it. It's so good, isn't it, Dink? Martial Fart. 14 rock I have somehow. Jesus. I mean, all right. Probably just security system here, then. Martial art upgraded. Travel deal, but I'm pretty broke. This is zone 5. I think you actually take a quick buck then. Because we don't really have enough money. We're probably not going to catch up at this rate. It's asynchronous. It's like Super Auto Pets. It's most like that. My friends got into it. One of my friends, no, two of my friends started playing it even. Because they love Hearthstone. And it's vaguely like Hearthstone Battlegrounds, I guess. I couldn't help but roll my eyes a little bit that the way to convince them to play a good game was to tell them it's like Hearthstone Battlegrounds, but here we are. We gotta try to see if we can get rid of Lucid Gain, I guess. Clearly we can handle Zag now, right? If you go for Zag now, you can't fight a mini-boss. Is the only downside. But it could equate to palms. Oh! Ask and ye shall receive. A glorious and divine, yet supple presentation. Okay. Oh, that's great. Continually aims wherever you use it. Okay. Wait, maybe we could get all Ares on here when you think about it. It would ruin Furnace Blast if I get rid of this or swap it, right? But it would be very funny. Can we agree? It would be very, very funny. Sounds like Battlemon is going directly to 1.0, aiming for September. Oh, did they say it? What's up, Jackie? The demo is incredibly well done already. That they 100%, I don't think they necessarily, it's almost shocking how much they give us in the demo, that it's a little concerning, like what can they do for 1.0. This is going to be a at-distance battle here. Trying to watch the damages to see what's doing it. It's still a special. How sad is that? And martial art probably made that even more so the case. Hey, he's like slid around like a jerk. Where is he? What? He's not even over there, Mel. What are you doing? Where is he? Hello? He was just there a second ago. Get him, Rocky. Look, Zag, there's too much shit on the ground, and I can't really see what the moves you're gonna do. I would try to fight you, like, normally. But there's too many goddamn effects for me to figure out what the hell's going on. And I can't really fathom it. More? Okay. Profuse bleeding, heft blast isn't that high. I mean, we didn't get the palm the attack, like, at all. So it's not very good anyway. Okay. Yet another instance of me discussing different video games than the one we're playing for the entirety of this. Can't help it. Damn it. Stabbing rush. Okay. I'm not going to do the attack because it would be funny if they did offer me the swap. I'd actually use this quite a bit. Don't bother with the hex there. It would probably make me lose more money. Next up. Nyurm. Do 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 do. Okay. Damn it. Where's the good rewards? It feels like I've said everything there is to say about the game. Fair enough. Will was lost. Chasm gained. Chasm was gained. Hold on. Hold. Where is it? Oh, it's only 40%. It's not nothing. I want more. Am I gonna get enough water for Frosty Veneer? Still got 3 zones left. It's a pretty good amount. So now we take off the Chaos Egg after this. You could just take more rock now. Weed Killer, not good. We try to sell Heft's attack, or maybe just go for a swap at some point. That's what we use the rolls for. Could just take a forage. Martial art upgraded. Near. Ow. Damn it. Security system, go. Get her. Ooh, damn, what hit her? Oh. The extra frames have kind of made a difference here. Well, it's hard to really tell, but... it's hard to really tell if they've done anything, per se, but... I can notice the difference. Damn it, how did that hit me? It's so useless. Forg. Oh, I don't have Forg. It's been a while since we didn't use Forg. You piece of shit game! I tried to drop the cast. for the purposes of utilizing Arctic Gale, but so be it. You got me this time. Ah. No. I know what the answer was from the majority of the people, but a Hades animated series. The thing is, on paper, it sounds fine. No thanks. It sounds fine, but the truth is, it's not going to be the same. Supergiant can't make it. They're not. They don't have the time to do the art and to help with the voice acting and things like that. Most likely, hey, Sword Ring popped up even, and so did Profuse Bleeding. Sick, right? So in theory, it's like, oh, that'd be fun to get more things within the Hades franchise and Hades universe, right? That is intrinsically linked to the games. But at the end of the day, I don't think we can. I think the odds are stacked incredibly against it being any good. Does that make sense? If Supergiant doesn't have creative control over it, I just don't think there's a good chance. There's a very high chance it's just not going to be very good. If you want more Supergiant products, then ask for that. But you can't. But they have to be the ones that make it. You know what I mean? They wouldn't be able to make an animated series. Am I really going to bother with this? 3 zones left. Tina's fine. We'll take it. No purging well to try to get rid of the attack. I mean, in a utopian world where, like, you know it's going to be good or something like that. But I don't think there's any guarantee that some kind of Hades series, live action, animated, whatever, there's no guarantee it'll be good. And generally speaking, they're not usually. Didn't take Moonbeam. Yeah, take all the palms we can. Best case scenario, Supergiant gets in bed with some people making a critical role. I think some people, they think about shows probably, like, what's it called, chat? They're thinking about a show. What's that League of Legends show? Sorry. That was very good. People generally think, ooh, not Task Force for this. Arcane, yes, thank you. And they probably are thinking to themselves, I want the same thing for Hades. It's just not going to be the same. I don't think Netflix is going to devote, or any studio is going to devote the proper amount of care. It's on kind of a different level of popularity. There's more meat on the League of Legends bone. And at the end of the day, Hades, it's just Greek lore. You know what I mean? Premium service? Can I get a hell yeah? Psychic Leech Dance. I've never had it with this. I didn't bother to think about it because it's probably not that big of a deal. 45 damage. Ooh. League of Legends has so many characters to follow. It would feel quite weird, you know. So the voice of Zagreus is done by Darren Korb, who does all the music for the games and does many voices. And I don't know, they're probably busy working on their next game, so does he have time to voice act for a show? And if it's not going to be him as Zagreus, I'm immediately not interested. I'm going to tell you that right now. I would be immediately uninterested. I don't know. It's tough. Because at the same time, well, I guess they can make the show, and it's there for the people that do enjoy it. And it doesn't necessarily... Not everything has to be for me. Not everything has to be a slam dunk, etc., etc., etc. I guess the way... I always look at it from the affront of... You can't get anything without sacrificing something else, right? So asking for them to make some kind of piece of media like this To make a spin-off game, to do this, to do that, means that you're not getting something else from the Supergiant Studios, or it's going to take a lot longer. And I guess from that avenue, it makes me uninterested. Hello? Oh. Special boon gains 5 levels, you prime 35 magic. Well, the special's actually doing shockingly well, and that's fine for us. Cinematic universe bullshit. It's hard because I'll admit, I'm kind of the proponent that, like, it doesn't ruin the initial media to make a spin-off, but it's not going to help it either, right? You know. Has anyone actually asked for a Hades TV show? Well, I feel like it gets brought up on the subreddit quite frequently. Actually, hey, we did it! All Aries all the time. I responded to a thread that was started literally yesterday. You all Aries, stop it, geek. The thing is, I actually kind of want to stop using the attack on purpose here because I don't want to apply wounds with that. I want to apply it with the special. Meow. I think there's just a lot of fans of the games, and they just want more. Understandably so. They just want more Hades shit. More Hades slop, more Hades core, more blah, 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 blah. They just want more. And it takes a long time for a studio like Supergiant to really release more content of that nature. And there's always a chance that they're going to move on and not actually give us more. Your Hex deals 60% more, while I have Lunar Ray. Draw 5 of your active Arcana and upgrade them this night. That's probably the best one. But the real question is, which one's the funniest? There's already an animated Greek show. Yeah, Blood of Zeus. I didn't really care for it, to be honest. And they complain that the show isn't good. Yeah. They're milking the shit out of God of War. There's no God of War TV shows. Oh, wait, no, they're making one, though. Which I'm nervous about. What do you think an adaptation could add to the source material? What can be improved? They're making a TV show. That one spin-off Metroidvania was terrible. It was mostly an upside. Yeah, I mean, there's not really a downside to this. I guess Lunar Ray's never going to shine here. Huntress, Champions, Boatman, Furies, Enchantress. Furies is good. In particular. Furies is 35% damage in our cast. Huntress is 10% more. You get a little bit more cash. Or wait, does that trigger Boatman all over again? Because now I have 1,131. Got some more rolls too. Sick. Champions is also more rolls. Sick. Baldur's Gate show is going to be a disaster. I'm all for more God of War games. I love God of War, the games, so far. But I'm not exactly excited for the spin-offs. And actually, I had such a bad experience with that one spin-off game that I'm actually nervous for like anything that they do that isn't a direct God of War mainline game in the future now. Don't think any of these are particularly interesting. Can't get worse than the Angry Birds franchise. I don't even know. Did they? Oh wait, did they come up with an Angry Birds TV show? Dual Moonshot doesn't really help much. I guess it's rapid, but yeah, not great. There's movies. Oh, am I behind in the times? I haven't kept up with the Angry Birds movies. 4% more chance on Grievous Blow is quite good. I'm a little tempted just to do Sword Ring for the funny. Does that make it funny? I guess it doesn't matter.
Never get enough kills.
The Amogus show? Oh no. That's a lot of dodge. Was it a while ago? Probably. I don't know. Final Fate is technically a spin-off. I thought they confirmed that it's a mainline. It's the next mainline game. Wow. If it's not the studio, the God of War studio making it, I'm probably not gonna play anything else because they've kind of lost my good faith after that one terrible game. It was so bad. Where the hell is she? Get her! Come on, Apollo. Good job, buddy. Can't you sit still? Like, I know this is sort of your thing, lady, but good God. Can't get anything done around here. Get her! Music to my ears. I took the damage. 73 it dealt, though. Kinda can't take the damage. So the special is gonna do a very large portion here. Because I can't keep her inside my sword rings. I gave up trying to use the Omega cast here. Jesus, kill this fucker, would ya? Could the DPS meter be modified to display dodged damage? It depends if the game records. Ooh, profuse bleeding rarefied. I don't know if the game records the damage it would have inflicted easily. Not sure. Huh. Speeding up Eris. Speeding Eris up increase how fast her weapon ticks, or does it just decrease her damaging frames? Oh god, I don't know. Not sure actually. Not sure.
Try another one.
Hammer seems useless, basically. I didn't take the hex damage. Don't need money. Well, we don't need much else. Black and Fleece doesn't do much. We got the full Ares Sweet. You could go for, you know what? I think we try to force extended family. Because that's probably the biggest damage increase we could get now. We have a good amount of gods here too, right?
I'm here.
Let's go for it. We even have some rolls to try to make that happen. Okay.
What next?
Alright, give me some triple palms in this Hizzy. Hizzy? Warren's on sale for $8.49. I'm still undecided about buying it. It's a nice... Well, if you don't have someone to play with, it's probably... I don't know if the term is the best Hades clone. There's really only like 2-ish games that are maybe worthy of being called Hades clones. And I guess it's the best out of that. The other one is that Ninja Turtles game, but it didn't do it for me. If you don't have anyone to play the co-op with, I'm not so certain it's worth it, to be totally honest. Maybe, maybe not. All the turtles, all the turtles.
Greetings, Father.
Howling Soul. Howling Soul. It allows me to keep my distance, that's for sure. But otherwise, it's not necessarily a good thing. Huh. Oh, I could actually roll these. I think I will. Oh. Didn't really get better. Alright, we'll take it. Have y'all played anything that you would describe as a Hades clone? And if so, was it good? Did it live up to your expectations? As time has gone on, like we used to call look at certain games like Curse of the Dead Gods and think of it, oh wow, that's a very Hades-coded game. But now in hindsight, now that time has passed, and we have some what I would describe as more real Hades clones, I don't think most people feel the same way. Hades 2 was alright. The Vellum game, it was okay, yeah. We roll for extended family, please.
Something else.
Did not get it offered. I think you roll again. Bridal Glow could hit... Not much, really. Cut above. If we get crazy lucky.
Let's try this again.
Seriously? I'll still take it.
Yes.
Still a pretty big increase. For 32% more. Emma. See more Balatro clones? There are a lot. Yeah, there's a lot. It's easier to make, straight up. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing. And then even before that, the Survivor clones popped off so hard, and still kind of do. There's like too many. We got inundated with them, and it kind of made me nearly hate the subgenre. Too many poor quality, low effort Vampire Survivor clones. The Balatro clones, I'll admit, I have a slightly softer spot for. Because I think some of them are actually pretty good. But yeah. I think making... It's hard to clone a game like Hades, because part of the best bits of it is the art and the music. Right? And right then and there, that's the hardest part to clone for any game, really. Deals damage in area at the endpoint. Yeah. It's not that crazy. It's not that hard to just make an action game that has, you know, a choose 3 system essentially going on. But it's hard to make it good. It's hard, I think it's harder to make a good action game that feels smooth and intuitive than it is to make, you know, potentially a card game with that where you're meant to get big numbers. Did I play Redacted? I did. It was okay. But that was the best I felt about it. Unfortunately, that's how I feel about most of these games. Money. Dan kind of hated it. Hate is a strong word. I wouldn't say that. Get it, come on. Okay. My post-game monologue was pretty scathing. Oh, at the end of whatever YouTube video I might have made? Was it? Oh gosh. I suddenly don't remember. I don't have like I don't recall it being that bad, but maybe. Bridal Glow security system, no good. We have plenty of time for this. Who's our final B? So is Sorrows. Sorrows is cusping on not recommending. Sorrows is a tough one. Great gameplay, infuriating storyline. It's a very give and take. Heavy metal. What we got type on? I think it's the blowjob bros. Best part of Sorrows dunking on it with the chat. Great gameplay. Story just straight up pissed me off. Pretentious bullshit is what it is. Pretentious bullshit. Mm, 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 mm. That's not it. Well, this has been a very easy run. It's been a very safe run. Ooh, profuse bleeding on the top. I'm going to spend our last roll here to see if we can get something cool with this, like one of the sword drop things. That above is not it, though. So I guess it's a G blow, which is good, but not what I had in mind. Keep going. Was the story that bad? In a sense. I don't want to spoil too much for those that are still like thinking about playing Sorrows. And I'm not saying that you shouldn't play the game. Necessarily. I said like 7 out of 10. It's on the cusp of being lower than that because it makes me mad. The best way I just describe it is, you know those like they bait the story was basically told with Mad Libs, is how I would describe it. Where there was a bunch of blank spots, and the game just says, you fill in the blanks, and make up the rest on your own. What a good game, right? That's what the story was. And that shit pisses me off. Ooh, big sword ring increases. It's up to interpretation. Yeah, they can suck my interpretive dick. Racing thoughts, I guess? It's rock, which is funny. Nice try, game. All right, no more half after this.
River, take me.
Okay, I don't want to talk about because it's still a relatively new game. Oh, I forgot I had Howling Soul. Boink, 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 boink. I already had one person complain that I didn't like it, and they said that I just didn't understand it. It's like, bro, I had to Google the story. No one understands it. There's nothing to understand. They don't explain shit. How does Howling Soul work with hostile environment? Oh, I actually don't know. Uh-oh, this could be bad. How bad is it? Oh. I almost couldn't tell where that ring was either. Jesus, that was almost a GG. Not the ultimate Ares build, though. That's half. Why are the sound effects so crunchy here? Sometimes. Let's take care of these guys. Sword ring, go! Looking good. Ares in all my slots? Hell yeah. Whew. Where is I? Boink. Come here, I dare ya. That's the damage cap for you. Interesting, he still does that little swing after that. All right, didn't I get the lunar ray thing? I was gonna say. Oh no, we already hit the decap. I got the thing that lets it sit. I didn't think we'd hit the decap so soon there. I got too much speed for you, bitch. Oh, Howling Soul missed. I almost hit myself with Howling Soul. Damn it. Probo. Trying to set up my Lunar Ray out here. I got so much run speed right now. Hold on. Lunar Ray. Boing. Got him. Worth it. Sword ring number 1. We still got one more Z, but... Profuse bleeding 3rd. I guess that's something. Stabbing rush, yeah, since we're staying so far away so often. Left side of the screen is very red. I don't know if I've ever done this before. We wind up with every slot filled by one god, really. Maybe.
That was a pretty
Lunar Ray solid 0. The thing is, having his attack is a overall detriment here. So we could just take one more god to buff extended family. I'm thinking. Anyone here? We could try to go for Geyser Spout, but we never got Winter's Circle, so that's probably not great. We already have Demeter. You can put in Hestia and maybe get Slow Cooker. That's probably not great. There's something just like Lucky Fang, maybe. Oh, I don't have Mutual Destruction or Blood Spree. I almost got all his boons, right? Mutual Destruction would actually help a little bit, too. Sneeze, Snarl from Poseidon. It's a little late for the last zone to go for Sea Star. Yeah, we got Extended Family. I guess we're just going to Lion Fang for the 50% increase that will deprecate. Mercury Drop doing for us? Mercury Drop. Mercury Drop? What's the Mercury Drop? Oh no, am I about to get D's nutted? The Hermes one? I still don't know. Oh, the speed. Oh, I see. The metallic drop. Yeah, sorry. I should have been able to put that together. No, it shouldn't do anything, sadly. It's not going to help with, like, the cast or anything like that. It's not going to speed that up in any way. More palms. I mean, it's a pretty cozy run because we can be so far away. And we can just hit the special and throw the cast out. And the circle would have helped so much. I don't think we ever saw it, though. Tall Order would have been nice from him, too. And it's too late to get any more Hermes, I'm pretty sure. Nice try, game. Healthy Rebound. Prominence Flare. Okay. Never made a Mercury/metallic droplet connection. Wait, is there a connection now that I've missed? Now you got me curious. You are not he. He probably doesn't have a whole lot left. She might have a rock boon I can take. There's probably no duo boons we can get because we have only Ares. All right, what's the thumbnail for this one? Oops, all Ares. It's cool that we did this while also getting the duo boons that mattered. At least there's that. The ultimate Ares run. The definitive Ares run. I'm actually going to remove Ares from the game after this. Mercury is the Roman name for Hermes. Oh, I see. Frosty Veneer would be on. What's better, that or Snow Queen here? I mean, getting a 24th rock is just too funny for me to pass up on. I'm worried that Aphrodite might be out of boons. I think she has one more. No, we want a palm anyway. Call it the Gilgamesh build as a reference to Fate. That would probably be very confusing. You've already confused me.
Nice and cool.
Oh, these are useless. I saw people were discussing the best and worst boons of Hermes, and they said Hermes' worst boon is Stutter Step. And I don't necessarily disagree, actually, here. I'll admit, I take it extremely infrequently. Might be my least frequently taken boon. It seemed kind of cool when they first added it to the game, but as time went on, I don't know if it actually is impactful enough to really ever take. I'm not sure, though. Mean Streak? Mean Streak's up there as not being super impactful either, I agree. Mean Streak never feels like it does anything. You think Mean Streak is fun? I like seeing the damage number in the corner from it, at least. But I don't know if I can... besides that one glitched run we had with it, I don't know if I can actually feel Stutter Step doing anything. Big Mean Streak run. I think there's some issues with Mean Streak where you can't keep the number up or something. I forget what the issue is, though. Like, it resets. Huge difference between common and epic with Mean Streak. Get hordes in Mean Streak. I'll admit, I've never done it. Sword Ring, level 7. Scaling is good on Sword Ring. It's 20 damage even at this level. Okay. There's a glitch. There was a glitch with all Hermes boons where you could bridal glow them. Think they fixed it? Geek, they fixed that, right? Sword Ring, level 9. You can hit them with bridal glow, increase their level, even though you're not supposed to be able to palm Hermes boons. More rock because it's funny. 25 rock. Got all that max magic now. 125% for martial art. Wow. That's like an Epic Aphrodite attack. Worst Hermes boon is in most cases is paid dues for sure. That's a good point, actually. I mean, sure, if you pick it up in the final shop and you still have a few hundred gold, I guess. It's like, all right, that's takeable. But usually if you're buying that Hermes boon, it's costing you 500 gold. For one thing, which means you're probably not going to have a lot of cash left. The effect is good, but it's too expensive, right? It also means you're not taking a different Hermes boon that might be just as impactful in some ways. I don't know. Top, middle. Nowadays, I'm more likely to take Mean Streak than Stutter Step, I think. Not by a whole lot, but by a little bit. In paid dues, I guess there's instances where I take it. I don't think is there an instance like, okay, Stutter Step is good here. I'm trying to think of what it would be. I guess in a Supai, maybe Stabby Rush Run? Maybe, but only maybe. Supai with Stabbing Rush. I guess that's kind of something. Where is he? Middle. Let's see. Middle, bottom, middle, bottom. I'm actually taking some hits here. Hold on. Get him! I'm trying to use the Omega Special, since it casts pretty quickly. That's what we can get a little bit of cut above. Hold on. 1. I don't think I can finish this, this Lunar Ray, unfortunately. Wait, maybe I can. Hold. From behind! Got him! A Passion Dash run? Right. Sword Ring put in the work. Yeah, Sword Ring did quite well. Cast 1.2 million. Special 552. Profuse bleeding 481,000. Or quote unquote one boon. It did require getting 2 duos. If you don't have the duos, I'm not certain profuse bleeding is a big deal though. We didn't really even get that high in terms of plasma for that fight, which is too bad because I did have visceral impact. We were dodging a lot. I'm kind of surprised we didn't get more though. Still. I'm kind of surprised. Big sword ring. Big G blow. Profuse bleeding. It only got to level 2. But I think the scaling's off. It's not great. So it's kind of eh. Oh, right. It's only the strikes that spawn Grizzly Gain. You're right. Yeah. That's probably... Still, I would have guessed that I got hit enough for Visceral Impact to do more. Had a lot of dodge, too. 33%. Plus 16%. 49%. Did I have anything else? That might have been it. I'm surprised how well this turned out, really. It was starting to fall apart at the end, but that's okay. We also got a rank 6 Cersei boon. So we got 2 legendaries. Sanguinary Savior. Shocked that we got the Hef legendary. I never bother to aim for it, generally. Very weapon dependent. Maybe I should more often. Maybe that's my blind spot. There you go. Power from the Ares legendary should apply to the swords. Sword Ring did quite well. Profuse Bleeding did okay. Psychic Leash was up there. Fine Line? Okay, that's frustrating that Fine Line did more than Cut Above, considering the duo boons. I mean, they pretty much tied. But with 2 duo boons, you would expect Cut Above to do a little bit more than that. Where is it? If I can even find it. Hello? Thought you were... Too many boons. It is rare level 1, I guess. Fine Line was epic. Yeah, maybe it's fine. Still, yeah. It'd be cool if we saw your stats, because you played it so much, it would show which boons you do or do not take, right? Yeah, sure. I could show. I don't take this as, like, a tier list or something, though. And, for what to choose and what not to choose for the most part. Everything is circumstantial. Everything? Most things. How do you look? I haven't been here forever. Do you talk to Dora? I can never remember. Is it this? This shows all the previous nights. I'm not reading chat to see if I can figure this out myself. It's a loot. It's you. Why was that so hard to find out? It claims I've used Aspect of Pan 425 times. There was a time where we did a lot of Aspect of Pan speedruns. Same thing with Medea, same thing with Moros, so that's mostly why. And even Momus, which is why, otherwise, because Momus is probably one of my least used aspects after it got changed for after it got changed in early access. It's no surprise that Hel, Shiva are on the bottom here, since they were some of the last aspects added to the game. Duh, duh. Actually kind of curious here. Yeah. Huh. Skull I haven't used that much, surprisingly. Aspect Armis is kind of low. Yeah, Aspect of Selene tends to be low because every run feels too much like I gotta dive into this one hex every single time. There's something about it that I don't love. I don't know what it is. 151 Underworld speedrun? I don't know how that happened. But can I claim that world record, Geek? Supai was added much later on, too. I'm surprised Morrigan is higher than it, though. Anubis we did a lot of speedruns with, so it's a little bit higher, right? Oh, that doesn't count clears, though. Yeah. Chaos Trial? It's not supposed to count the Chaos Trials here. My understanding. Born Gain, most taken boon. Wave Flourish, yeah, so some of these, unfortunately, are skewed because of old speedruns. And Wave Flourish is one of those. Back when we used to do Aspect of Pan, Aspect of Moment speedruns, you'd take Poseidon's special boon. Blinding Rush is a boon that gets taken very often. Born Gain, of course, too. Shameless Attitude is a generally positive boon. Zeus's special is good. I'm surprised Racing Thoughts is that high, to be honest. Huh. Was that early access? When the timer happened? I don't know when that happened, to be honest. This could be a chat roast. Oh yeah, show me your most taken boons. Right? Right. Double Strike is no surprise. I am surprised by Racing Thoughts, though. Quite surprised. Arctic Ring, no surprise. Nitro Boost. Nitro Boost makes sense for speedruns. It gives you a speed boost. It's also a very good boon at high fear to block hits. Arctic Gale is no surprise. Extended Family, Smoldering, Slippery Slope. Storming Sash. A lot of Zeus boons. Slippery Slope is boosted, probably. Trusty Shield is part of the speedrun thing, too, probably. Divine Vengeance is that high, huh? Higher than Heaven Strike. Now that's confusing. Now a boon like Hasty Retreat has probably been taken a lot more times ever since using this mod, right? Lucid Gain used to be kind of bad, so it might be a little bit down. More down than it should be because of that. It wasn't always good. Success rate was added later on. Want to just go to the bottom now? Whispered Prayer from Artemis. That's the one that makes it so your hexes can crit. I mean, that you just rarely see that boon. Is part of the problem. So that makes sense why it's on bottom. 4 times. Reckless Abandon is absolute trash, and it makes sense why that's been taken almost never. Hostile Environment. Now that I'm a little surprised at. Easy Shot is bad. Killing Stroke is circumstantial. Surprised it's that low. Some of these Athena boons you wouldn't want to take. Hestia's Legendary is that low, huh? Have I never taken the Athena Restore All Death Defiances boon? No, we definitely have, and it's probably just further up. Because we did it for Renewed Faith. There it is. It's 26 times. Where's Personal Loan? Because I would have guessed that Personal Loan, the Dio boon, would be incredibly low. If even on here at all. Wait, have I never taken Personal Loan? Because I don't see it. Wouldn't it have the symbol next to it if I've never taken it, or am I crazy? Killing Stroke is kind of good. It is. I mean, I guess it just depends on the kind of build you're doing. That's very plausible. So maybe that is the worst boon. Maybe that's the worst boon. Because giving away all your gold to get it back, and basically guaranteeing you can't buy anything at the final shop of that zone, right? And getting it back with some interest just isn't really worth it, it feels. It seems like I never get offered when I have no money. TC shot is low, but I don't think it should be. It's just that you don't see Dio And you don't see Tipsy Shot all that often, right? Glorious Disaster is pretty rough. Fire Away. They changed their prerequisites for that. There's a lot of legendaries down here, of course. Surprised Carnal Pleasure is that high. Surprised Bounce Back is that high. I'm surprised Last Gasp is that high? 24 times? Really? Wait, you used to be able to get Last Gasp with Jeweled Palm, so maybe that's part of the... Yeah, that might be part of the reason. So some of those Hades boons actually gets boosted because of that, I think. That's going to be my guess. Apparently I had Ecstatic Obsession when I got that world record, chat. Don't you know? 25 seismic servos. That was added later in the game. Later in the early access cycle, so that might be part of the reason. 34 beach ball. Yeah, I'll admit I haven't done that many beach balls. Support fire, it's 33. How the fuck? Dazzling display has 31 takes. Alright, hammers, of course, Possessor Rays number 1. Hidden knives and Reaper knives is mostly from the aspect of Pan speedrun days. Sunburst. Wait, does Sunburst still exist, or am I thinking of something else? Sunburst does still exist. Got right. Ooh. So you might see some that don't exist anymore in the game, if I remember right here. Maybe. What's the... There used to be one for Pan that... Unless it was just a name change. I can't remember now. Well, I guess the most taken is a surprise. Clean coil, boost ignition, dual moonshot, sudden flurry, spiral knives. That's it. Thank you. Yeah, I'm surprised mirrored thrasher is that high, because it feels like I never really take it in my mind. All right, down at the bottom, Garmer Gaze for Aspect of Hell. No surprise there. Chakra Collider. I've taken Sinister Pinion more times. I thought Garmer Gaze was okay if I remember it right. Moon Crest Riser. I don't actually remember that one. Scarab Etching. Helheim Charge. Counter Supreme. Yeah, a lot of the ones that are specific to the hidden aspects, right? What's one that's not specific to that? To those. Sudden Salvo is my lowest one that isn't specific to the hidden aspects. That is the one that makes your Omega Special 20% faster, which is pretty bad. World Collider. Wide Grin is very low. Shimmering Rockets, Furious Rockets, yeah. Keepsakes, yeah, well, so a lot of these are persuaded by speedruns here. Crystal Figurine, only 11 times. It's pretty bad. I've used Discordant Bell more times than Crystal Figurine. What a sad, sad life. Well, Discordant Bell at least is a jokey run, whereas I don't really feel that way with Crystal Figurine. Evil Eye obviously stinks on ice. Yeah, I mean, the Discordant Bell runs get requested on the regular, so I guess that kind of makes sense. And for some reason, I'll give into that more often than a Judgment run. Evil Eye, very low. Gold Purse is pretty weak, yeah. Lucky Your Tooth. It works for certain high fear runs. Silken Sash is pretty rough. Silver Wheel has its uses. Timepiece I haven't actually used that much, surprisingly. Big Aries Bulge. Huge bulge. I've used Athena's Keepsake more than, like, Jeweled Palm. That I'm kind of surprised at. Well, considering how high White Antler is, it's the speed runs. The speed runs. Yeah, too bad. Rocky used 979 times. Gale only 73 times. Get smoked! Palm was added later? Yeah. Ooh, All right. Yeah, this probably doesn't really help you if you were curious about things, really. I'll admit, I think Aspect the Hell, dare I say, it is my least favorite, maybe. It might be. It feels like Aspect of Shiva, there's funny uses for it. But there's something about Hell that doesn't really make me want to use it. Something about the rhythm that doesn't tickle my fancy. Although, admittedly, there's something about EOS 2 that feels the same. Trying very hard to do Rivals, Dream Dives with Hell. It was eating shit on the weapon a lot. Yeah, they tried to make it better. And the Omega Attack thing, I guess, is a bit more doable, right? But it's just, I don't know, maybe it lacks fun. Too prescriptive. There are certain ways you have to use it. Yeah, maybe a little bit. I always hate that for any aspect, really. Where you boot it up and you know, like, this is how you're playing it every time a little bit. Hell needing the standing still feels off. Yeah, it's almost like they needed to let you move a little bit or something. Medea's effect feels a little bit more hidden. Aspect of Medea, even though it's so high in the usage list, hits in a similar way to Hell, where you always play it a very, very same way. And I've had to do so many times for like a speedrun that it feels a lot less fun to use now because of that. Let you move around and just be torches. Maybe it just needed, at least for my personal enjoyment, maybe it just needed to be different entirely. I don't know. Maybe. I wonder what the pick rates are. Maybe I should ask chat for their most played aspects here too. I'm looking at the fears and stuff now, just out of curiosity. Wait, I did 55 fear on the surface with aspect of Supai? When the fuck did I do that? Old Supai, maybe? I have no memory of this now. Not Supai. Well, I remember we wanted to do like a high amount of fear on the surface. I never bothered to revisit it again. Blacked it out, yeah. It was one of the back-to-back wins. Oh, if that was the case, then I think I did Supai just because I like Supai, really. Cersei. Cersei's good. Cersei good. Chat. Oh my god, it's 7 o'clock. I got so distracted. Thank you so much for coming. Come back tomorrow, Thursday. We continue. We're totally gonna complete the blueprints bullshit, right? He was 62? Oh gosh, I can't remember now. Sending over to our good friend, the Dark Omen, who's playing some Trial of the Banshee in 82. I think the Omen's working on some kind of weird, I don't know, record or something? I don't even know. Let's go say hi. Make sure you show some love over to Omen for me. Any other announcements? Well, next week, no streams whatsoever. None. Zero. Not a single one, I'm afraid. Rip Aroni and my pepperonis. But for the rest of this week, we got some more tomorrow. Blueprints, Hades 2, and then we got chat picks on Friday still. Thank you so much, chat, for coming. Show some love to Omen. Hugs and kisses. Mwah. Have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.